David Newman, good morning. Rocky, Top G, welcome in, guys. Welcome to a showery Wednesday. Tell you what, like an hour before the live, it was looking good. It was clearing up, you know, massive patch of clear sky. Yeah, it's gone now. Chris Early, good morning. Steve C, good morning. Pete Sid, I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Rocky, mate. All good in the hood. A bit warm, I think I'll put the aircon on for a bit. Open the flaps. Get that cool air on my chest. Well, we've been on, Jeff. We've been on this account as well, buddy, so... Padre, good night, buddy. Stefan, don't it make you feel good? Good morning, buddy. Maisie, good morning. Philo Bello, right turn Klein. Good morning. Bob Rapples. Good morning, how are you, buddy? Oh, there's an ambulance. I'll change it tomorrow, Aiden. It's no big deal, mate. Who's this on a scooter? Street Hawk. Oh, maybe there's been another update, Franklin. I did check mine the other day, but I didn't look yesterday. Haley K, good morning. We'll keep smashing the likes out, guys. Let's go. Let's get these likes up to 50k. We'll see where it takes us. Lucas Blades Hawk, good morning. Els couldn't find me either. Can you guys just check if you've updated? See if there's an update. I don't seem to be struggling hugely. I mean, we've got 90 in so far. Well, nearly 100, so we'll see how we go. Janet McGovern, good morning. You found me with a search. The 100% way of finding me, Rocky. There you go. If you go to your home screen, click the little house on the bottom left. You don't need notifications, Haley. Click the house, then click the magnifying glass, the top right. Type in the TikTok. By then, all 10 accounts will appear. And pick the main. If it's not flashing, go on the account and then press the picture, and it should bring you to the live. How's my hip? It's black and blue, Lucas. Chris found me, no bother, yeah. Too many people wait for notifications. You need to go and search manually. It's the only 100% way to find the live. And even then, occasionally, it's not flashing live. So you click on the account, click on the profile picture, and it'll be live. There is another update. I may not have had it either, Franklin. I don't mind anyway. We're fine for now. Let's keep tapping the screen and let's get up to 50k likes ASAP. Let's go, guys. I'll be back. See, the bottom line is, with a TikToker like me, I'm live 4 AM, 6 mornings a week. Don't wait for a notification. Don't wait for me to appear at the top of the screen on your homepage. Go and look manually, because you know I'm live. Yeah? If I'm not, there's usually an announcement on the group, but I'm always live at 4 AM, so go and search manually. Regan, good morning. Matty Moon, good morning. Exactly, Chris. You know I'm here. Yeah, so don't rely on TikTok. Go look, it's a lot easier. Shane Nolan, good morning. Alex, thank you, buddy. Right then, guys, for all you music lovers out there, I've got a sweet treat for you today. I've put some new music on the MP3 player. So, I'm going to leave you with this one for a minute. and I'll put it on random, hang on. We've got 500 songs to get through. Ricky Bate, good morning. How are you, buddy? So yeah, Jeff, in future, if you can, go and look, mate. I'm always here at 4 AM, don't forget, I'm always here. Becky, good morning. Lorraine Kerr, good morning. June Moore, good morning. Right, I'll leave you with Olivia Neutron-Bomb. Cairo, good morning. I'll be back, guys. Yeah. Don't be eyeballing traffic. Right, I've got 580s hits. There are a few lemons, I'm not gonna lie. So if a ballad comes on, I'll flick it off. Cat Willis, Callie, Shaz, good morning guys. Mean. Jimmy Caldwell, there he is, woo! So we have a plethora of 80s tracks that we might not have played before, and I've got some brand new TTM FGH tunes as well. Leslie Isles, good morning. Craig Meller, good morning. Reese McCabe, welcome in, buddy. Let's get into physical. Can you hear my body talk? My body talk. Woo! You know what? Turn the aircon off. I've got a bit cold now. Riley, good morning. Giles, my man. How's it going, buddy? Let's move these yogurts. Right, and away we go. Hopefully it won't rain. They're all good and good, thank you. Shaz, Tammy, good morning. Just my voice that's poo. I haven't got a sore throat. I haven't got a cold. I seem to have immovable chest phlegm. So I'm going to have to look into some sort of remedy or vocal cord help. Physical. I'm in North Wales, Charlie. Chief Powner, good morning. Brummy Dave, there he is with his capital letters. Is it a case of you copy and paste that, Brummy Dave, and go in on every live that you like to watch and then post that? And that's why you're stuck in the capital letter shouting mode. Alright, let's go. So I must not sing today. I mustn't overextend my voice, get too excited like I normally do. I've got to try and protect my vocal cords. I'm gonna have to, like I say, get on the old Google, maybe find an old witch's remedy or something to try and help my voice come back properly. Because we don't want me to go off live, do we? Rusty Edwards, good morning, sir. Melody Mello, good morning. How are you, buddy? Jai, oh my God, Milkman. Correct. Carol Head, thank you, buddy. It's all right, Brummy Dave. Yes, Jai, I'm the TikTok Milkman. Woo! I can't turn this one off. What a great song. I'm all good in the hood, Melody Mello. I've just got a black and blue hip from basically running into the corner of a wall in the flats. I disguised it well. There was zero sound because I'm a tough kid. I didn't cry, but the bottom lip did go. Chloe, good morning. Yeah, it did hurt, Melody Mello. No, I said earlier, Matty, if you were listening, buddy, I haven't got a sore throat. It just stops me from singing, which is annoying for me because I like to sing whether I'm on live or not. Pooch, come here. Come on. That should be a payment. Methinks. Come on, in the van. Just Jenna, good morning. How are you, buddy? Tonya. I'm all good in the hood, buddy. That's all right, Melody Mello. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologise for me having a ruined voice from shouting my head off all day, every day. The bruise appeared immediately, Tammy. If you want to see it, I'll show you. Nick Ackroyd, good morning. How are you, buddy? Just stand back, Walt. God, every day the same thing. I have to push you out of the way Because you're a bloody nincompoop that won't move. Dear Lord. I'm that cool, Jai, that you're leaving. You blew your wad when you came in, and now you're going. What's happened, man? What did I do? Right, let's mark this one off as paid. It does hurt, Tammy, but I'm tough, don't worry. I'm all good in the hood, Nick, apart from being a clumsy klutz and running into a wall. Mary Jo Clark from Alaska. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? I guess it's going to start getting cold for you very soon up there in Canada. Yeah, I can't turn this song off. Why does this bloody windscreen keep steaming up? That's annoying. It's done it all morning. Waiting for a pooch like Pooch to come into my life. I've been waiting. Yeah, I couldn't turn this one off, Davey Newman. It's too much of a classic. I might not flick off the ballads because I know the ladies probably like them, you know? I mean, I love ballads. I don't know about most men, they probably don't, but I love ballads. I always see them as uplifting, not sad, you know what I mean? I love, love, love ballads. So we'll see how we go. Maybe I'll ask you guys what you think, and if you don't want it, I'll flick it off. Oh, the problem is, Nick, you make the same mistake as everyone else. You talk to me and I talk back. Must be, Jim, something like that. Right, let's go. Keep tapping that screen for us, guys. Let's go. Let's work with Franklin. We're only at 1k per minute. We need to be 1.5k per minute. Let's get tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50k likes ASAP. Tom Gallagher, good morning. What do you mean, is there someone at the window, Ange G? It keeps steaming up. Ugh, as much as I can't stand this song, I'll leave it on. All right, come on, Pooch. Walt, yeah. Come on, Pooch. Walt, get here. Right, let's just put you in the van. I just need to move some things in the back. Come on, in the van. Billabong for this one. You know, I've never really been a U2 fan, to be honest. Personally, I think they're one of the world's most overrated bands. I've never really liked their music a great deal, but I can't turn this one off. It's a bit of a classic. Oh, without you. But let's go, guys. That's better. Get tapping that screen for me. Let's get these likes on the go. Let's get the show on the road. Let's bust TikTok open. Let's pry it open with a Milkman crowbar. Get to where we need to be. Get these likes up and up and up. Right. Time to reverse. You're not going to sleep now, Charlotte, because I'm going to talk to you all night. So I hope you're prepared. Yourself away. Oh, the overhanging tree. It's my very own Joshua tree. Oh, sorry, Abby. Yeah, I mustn't sing because of my throat. Sorry. It's the high notes that get me, Abby. That's when you hear me croak like a frog off that Paul McCartney song. Boom, boom, boom. Waddy up. Nicole, good morning. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Hold the phone in one hand. Tap with your thumb. Keep tapping away till you forget you're doing it, guys. Let's go. Right, that's got to be a note because I ain't left the bill till now yet. Actually, let's get this out. It's crazy, isn't it? As human beings, you know, we're the master race, and you often don't think of other things. Now, look at that snail there and where my foot is. How lucky was that I didn't squoosh him? I hate squooshing snails. I always apologise if I step on one. Come on, let's go. Tina Riddell. Good morning, buddy. Lewis Papiani, good morning. Charlie, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Let's go. Let's get tapping that screen, everyone. I need your help as much as you enjoy watching the live. Craig Mellor, thank you, buddy. Cody Bear from Brooklyn, good morning. AJ, good morning. Come on. The world's first hippity hoppity dog. You a hip hop dog, Pooch, eh? You gangster, hip hop. Right, and what does this say? They want 12 eggs. Right, give me a second, guys. I'm just going to drop these eggs off. Right, I'll be back in a rolly mo. Antonio, good morning, buddy. Right, the old painkillers aren't working this morning. I'll have to snaffle 2 more. Judith Cohen, good morning. How are you, buddy? Ooh, it's too warm in here now. The things I have to go through to keep this blinking screen clear. Ooh, bit of Bobby Brown. Don't worry, June, they'll all be tapping. Let's go, guys. We're already a little bit better than we were before. We're ahead of the 1k per minute, which is what I like. I like 1.5k per minute. Let's keep smashing the screen, guys. Let's go. Don Bolly, good morning. How are you, buddy? Make my own decision. That's my prerogative. They say I'm nasty. Really don't care. That's my prerogative. Oh my God, that's a serious pumpkin. How on earth did they move that? Mary Jo Clark, that's crazy. Darcy, good morning. Awesome sauce, Franklin. Keep going, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get ahead of the game. Get this first 50k out of the way. Let's go. It helps hugely. That's why I keep asking you to do it. Everybody's talking all that stuff about me. Just let me live. Right, let's go. Right, one more customer after this. Then we'll switch out books, have a look in the book. And then we'll get off up into the hills. Well, yeah. Come on. Come on. Quickly. Come on. Yeah. In the van. All these strange relationships really get me down. There's nothing wrong spreading my love around, yeah. Everybody's talking. Right, let's go. Come on, keep tapping that screen, guys. Tell me why. Make my own decisions. That's my... What's your point, John? I don't need the speaking clock, mate. I've got the time in the corner of my phone, mate. How much is it on average to get a milk round delivered to you? It doesn't cost anything to have a delivery, Regan. You just pay for what you have off me. The delivery's free. Ange G, the funniest thing was probably my old Jack Russell, Jimmy, having sex with a chocolate Labrador. There was 2 of them that he was doing it with. I can tell the whole story if you want, because I do this for a living, John. I'm full of energy amongst other things. Wow. It's work, I just do it at a different time of the day to everyone else. How much sleep have I had? A couple of hours, Charlotte. 92 pence per pint, Regan. SLV, good morning. How are you, buddy? Bridget, good morning. Welcome in, mate. Right, Ange G, the story. Right, basically, my old dog Jimmy, he was a little so-and-so, and he rarely used to stay with me at work. He'd go and see Mum, he'd go and see Dad, he'd do his own thing. You know, we could be out for up to 12 hours. But when it was time to put him back in his kennel on his chain, that's all right, John. He was always in the right place at the right time, right, for one of us to put him back in the kennel. And if he wasn't, he'd gone home to my house, right? He was like a home in Jack Russell. But this particular time, he just kept going missing, and I couldn't find him. He wasn't coming back. Anyway, let me just switch books and have a look in the book. All good and hood, thank you, Lewis. I wish I could, NSJ. So this particular day, like I say, he never came back, and I saw a customer on the Saturday. I used to collect on a Saturday morning in those days. We used to collect on 4 days a week. Let me just look in the book, hang on. So, I was chatting with this lady, this customer, and she was telling me about another customer of mine that had 2 chocolate Labradors. One went on to be a police dog. He was a police sergeant, this guy. And what happened was, he was walking these 2 female Labradors all around the area, and they were on heat. And not only that, he was leaving them out in the back garden overnight. And what happened was, Jimmy had been going around there and basically servicing 2 chocolate Labradors, to the point that this poor woman had to take them both to the vet, effectively for the morning after pill. So anyway, armed with this information, the next time the little toad never came back, I went straight to that customer's house where the Labradors were, and there he was on his back legs, basically going like bee's wings at this chocolate Labrador. And I went, "Oi, Jimmy!" And he turned round with his head and just looked at me, turned back and just carried on. So yeah, I had to clamber into the garden, literally shoehorn him off this Labrador, and yeah, that was just one of his many adventures. I say fair play to him. He was banging 2 chocolate Labradors, you know. He was a lot more of a ladies' man than Walt. Tellboy St. Pierre, there he is. Good morning, buddy. How are you, mate? Let me just pin him. Go give Tellboy a follow, guys. I'm going to pin him for a minute. He does old school game show lives. He's brilliant. Does a lot of work for charity. Go give him a follow. Go support him on Sunday and Thursday nights, guys. 8 p.m. UK time. He was a hell of a lad at NSJ. I'm not going to lie. Let me turn the music back up. Brian MacArthur, good morning. Not many human men can say that they were doing that, if you know what I mean. Private eyes. I can categorically, if you're interested, tell you my most horrendous moment at work, if you're interested. Big love to you, Tellboy. Keep giving Tellboy follows, guys. Go support him on Thursday and Sunday nights, 8 p.m. Go watch his old school game show lives. He's absolutely brilliant. We don't, Judith, no. It's early doors. Mac, come in there. Right. The most horrendous moment I ever suffered at work. As you all know, I go collecting. We used to go a lot more back in the day. It was 4 days a week. And this particular day, it was a Thursday. And the lady's passed away now. It was many years ago. Her name was Mrs. Torrey. She lived on her own. Her husband had long since passed. And she was one of those customers that I didn't like for a long, long time. She was rude. She was abrupt. But I won her over. You know what I'm like. I can talk to anyone. I'm pretty good at winning people over. And I kind of made a little mate out of her. She was nice to me in the end. But this one morning, I went to call, and she had a porchway, and she was a tiny, tiny little woman. And I dinged on the doorbell, and she never answered. So I waited, I don't know, standard amount of time that I normally wait. And I thought, you know what, maybe the bell's not working. I'll go inside the porch, and I'll go knock on the door on the inside. Now, unbeknownst to me, she had come out, but I couldn't see her because she was so tiny. And she was just about to open the door of the porch when I burst in. Oh my God, this happened in slow motion. She went backwards, right? Fell backwards. She never put her hands out. And in slow motion, she fell back. And you know plug sockets that stick out about 3 inches? Not one that's fitted flush to the wall. It was one of those, a double socket. And her head just went on that and practically knocked her out. And she had a massive gash on the back of the head, and I panicked. I was upset. Oh my God, what did I do? So I phoned an ambulance to come, and I spoke to one of the neighbours that was outside over the road to come and sit with her. Thankfully, she was okay, and she had her head stitched up, but oh my God, I felt terrible. It was horrible. I felt sick. Gina, no such thing as ghosts, mate. Lisa Catchpole, good morning. Andrew Tell, let me pin you one more time, buddy. Go give him a follow. Go support him on his game show lives. Thursdays, Sundays, 8 PM. Go watch Tellboy. He's brilliant. But yeah, that's the most horrendous thing that I've ever experienced at work. And I felt terrible. And when I went to collect the money the week after, she was lovely. You know, she knew I didn't mean it and it was an accident. And I took her around some flowers and a box of chocolates. And I went into the house. She showed me the stitches in her head and whatnot. And I sat with her for a little bit and had a bit of a chat. But yeah, I felt terrible. It was a customer, Lisa. It was just bad timing, and oh my God, it was horrible to watch her fall backwards, not even try to break the fall, and then split her head open on a big plug socket. Ah, oh, terrible. Scott Rooks, I'm all good and hood, buddy. How you doing, mate? Keep tapping that screen, guys. I'll check the likes in a second. Right, we've slowed down. We need to up the likes, guys. Keep tapping that screen for me. We're only on, what, 32k? We need more than that. Let's go. We need to get to 50k, get this out of the way. And then we can push on to 100k. I don't know. Good morning. Is that Finn? Just remind me if it's Finn. Oh, it was horrible, Lisa. It was absolutely horrible. Were you not on yesterday, Lisa? It's hard for me to remember. You know, I speak to that many people. Carol Ann, stay out of the light, Carol Ann. Good morning, how are you, buddy? Jax next, good morning. Ah, yes, Finn. Right, I will, it'll get stuck in the memory banks eventually. Finn, but good morning to you, buddy. Oh, you fell asleep, Lisa. Slap legs for you. Yes, Jumore, come on, let's go, let's push, let's get to 50k likes. FBK, good morning. Desi, good morning. We're all good in the hood, how you doing, buddy? Not that I'm boring. Come on, it must get boring at some point, Lisa. It's just a man and his dog delivering milk, chatting nonsense. Veronica Anthistle, good morning. How are you, mate? He's as cold as ice. I'm willing to sacrifice my voice. I'm not supposed to be singing. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Awesome sauce, Desi. Great to see you as always, buddy. You're getting a perm tomorrow, Finn. Why are you getting a perm? Does anyone get perms these days? Dusty, good morning. We're all good in the hood. How are you, buddy? Oh, thank you, Rocky. It's praise indeed. Right, let's get up the Curly Whirly Road. Zelos, good morning. They're all watching me. Can't see your name, all you've got is a white heart. So if you let me know your name, I'll give you a shout out. He's right next to me, Lisa. Andrea, good morning, how are you, buddy? That's all right, FBK, don't worry. You like curly hair? Fair enough. Get ignored once and you ask the same question, you can leave. It's usually pretty obvious when I'm ignoring people. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Andrea. I know, Lisa, the little sod. I know not to let him out there again now. Rainy night, I love a rainy night. Right, let's get up this Curly Whirly Road. Might have to have a little drink in a bit. I have got a bottle of milk open, but I've got a strawberry milkshake with me. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, buddy. For those that want to know and want to see, there's the little baby boy. There he is. Gormless as always. Right, come on. They were yummy, Andrea. I can cook a mean poached egg, let me tell you. Well, yeah. Has he legged it already? Jesus. Connor, how you doing, boss? Look at that dirty bastard. Let's get him off. Move. Minging slug. Call me Chris. Yes, that's the Puccini. Cuteness overload, but he is a little toad. It is a good road, isn't it, cat? Right, I'm sure he's legged it off down here. Yeah, Pooch. Where's he at? He's there. Yeah. Come on, you. We'll give him a biscuit for that. He came back pretty handy. Go on and get. A rainy night. Do-do-do-do-do. Love a gravy bone. There he is. Good morning, Gemma. Stay with us, buddy. You'll see, he's not always cute. Sometimes he's just very naughty. Detroit, good morning. Good boy is. You know, you were all so biased because he's got an head like a black and white baguette, and he's cute. He's so naughty sometimes, and he gets away with murder. It's very hard to be angry at him. Yeah, he's a pleb, Gemma. Trust me, you watch long enough, you'll see. Preston Kerwin, what makes you think I'm in Ireland? You know, Tammy, you've seen him be a little knobhead plenty of times. I know you do, Shaz. That's the problem. No one's on my side when he's bad. Are you kidding, Joan? I mean, I've been going nearly 40 years. Have a look on the internet, mate. And see if you can find a depot dairy or an independent roundsman like myself. You know, there are milkmen still around. Jay Stokes, good morning, lad. Is that right, FBK? I'll pass. I'm not really a sweet eater. Not much, anyway. Well, that's me signaling you guys to tap the screen. We're up to nearly 40k likes now. Let's go. All the back roads are exactly the same. Well, I'm up in a little village at the moment. I can't do cheese like the wind. Come on now. I can't do better than middling either. That's better. We won't be up here forever, Preston Kerwin. I'm only up here for about another half an hour or so. Oh, you're in the States. Oh, sorry, Gene. You're probably not going to find anyone then. Owen, good morning. Right, I'll be back. Let's turn around. Ghosts don't exist, Wicker. Don't believe in ghosts. Simple as that. For what the eyes can't see, the brain makes up. That's why you only ever see ghost hunting shows in the dark. Makes me laugh. People come on and say stuff like that. Like I'm gonna get scared. I've worked in the dark for 40 years, I'm not arsed. I'll sleep in a graveyard. Literally not arsed. No such thing as ghosts or things that go bump in the night. Just beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show them how funky strong is your fight. I'm in North Wales, Preston. Yeah, late 60s and 70s, I think, Gene, it kind of faded out in America. I think you can still get glass bottles, and I think there still are some delivery services somewhere, but don't ask me where, you know. I mean, America's the beef capital of the world. You think milk delivery would be quite big. It doesn't happen here, FBK, buddy. Bad boy G. Oh, bruv. Yep, wrong country, Preston. But nice guess. Beat it, no one wants to be defeated. What, the plastic sheet in the tree cap? Yeah. Some ghost, that is. Stay on long enough, Wicker, you'll see one. When we go back to the depot when I've finished, the float that I used to rent off my supplier is sat there. I don't use it anymore. We owned milk floats for, oh God, best part of 30 years. Until I started working out of my supplier's depot. So we owned about between 10 and 15 floats, something like that. Maybe that's more, I don't know. But it just takes far too long in the milk float now, so I stopped using it about 3 years ago. Thank you, bad boy G. You have a milk-tastic morning too, buddy. Gemma, no, but he will chase seagulls, and you might be lucky enough to see that later. I know, Wicker. I miss it. I do prefer working in the milk float, but the demographic of the round dictates that it's just not time effective anymore. And you know, you don't need to tax or MOT a milk float, and those kind of savings really are negated now, to be honest. The fact it takes far too long, you know what I mean? So I just use the pickup. Well, it's not a pickup actually, it's a box van now. I just use the van. You know, the round's nowhere near what it used to be. Ah, thank you, bad boy G. Thank you, buddy. I don't want to know, Chris Early. I don't even know if marmalade's a euphemism. I don't know what you're doing. But yeah. I don't get marmalade in my beard, I can tell you that. Local lad. Right, let's go, guys. Keep tapping that screen. We've hit 40k. Come on. We need to be up to 50k. Let's go. Jackie, good morning. Wicker, no. Well, why would I deliver a phone? That's a bit daft. Finley, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm not too sure what you mean by marmalade, Chris. I don't know. Is that a euphemism for something else? Marmalade in the beard. Woo! Rocky knows what I'm on about. It's just the same make as all the other flavour milks that we do at FBK. Ah, now you're all getting it. Now I see the laughy faces. Scooter, good morning. How are you, buddy? Orange marmalade. Jesus. That's even worse, Chris. You do realise what the words that are coming out of your mouth this morning, Chris, don't you? I am indeed Hayley K, yes. I think Rocky's laughed so much he's let out a little bit of orange marmalade. Go and drink some water, guys. If your marmalade's orange, you're dehydrated. Sorry, Chris, I'm taking the mick. You know what I'm like. I'm a knobhead. Right, keep tapping that screen. I'm saying nothing, says Rocky. Right, hopefully I won't get a warning, but... Have you ever watched Eddie Murphy Delirious? There's a stand-up called Delirious by Eddie Murphy from the mid-80s, and there's a part where he goes into a bit of a Star Trek skit. Paisley, good morning. Olivia, good morning. And he's going on about Captain Kirk and how he'll basically sleep with anything. And then he comes out with, you know, he can't understand why Captain Kirk will have sex with anything alien and whatnot. And he comes out with, if the bitch is green, you know there's something wrong with the pussy. And that orange marmalade, I don't know why, just reminded me of that particular punchline of a joke. And I'm kind of with him, to be honest. Callum, good morning. If you've never seen Delirious, it's from about like 84, 86. Eddie Murphy in a red leather suit, stand-up comedy. It is probably the best comedy stand-up I've ever seen. The cookout is my favourite scene. That's the best part of the whole film, is the cookout bit. But yeah. Exactly, bad boy G. Come on, Pooch. Why would it be scary, Paisley? Linda, good morning. How are you, buddy? I just get on with work. Please. You're too busy getting marmalade out your beard, Chris, to say good morning to people. That's got to be the theme of the morning. Too much marmalade, Chris. You need to cut back on the marmalade. Thank you, bad boy G. Thank you, buddy. Well, yeah, come on. Good boy. Come on, get in the van. You put your left paw in, your right paw out. You do the door okey cokey and you have a gravy bone. There you go. Good boy. We're back. We're back. Gonna have to face it. I'm funny, thank you, Don Bolly. Oh, sorry, Chris. Lisa Parker, good morning. Maybe try and get the orange marmalade in your mouth next time, Chris, eh? And don't spit the marmalade out, whatever you do. Make sure you eat it all up like a good boy. Right, I'm gonna stop with the innuendos and euphemisms now. I'm being naughty. I don't normally go down that route of being rude, although I'm a very rude potty mouth milkman. Come on, Pooch. Can't turn this off, neither. Was this Madonna? Ah. It is Madonna, isn't it? Got to be careful, Chris. God forbid you be hilarious and say something naughty, because TikTok will ban you as soon as they look at you. There aren't any confessions, Wicker. I'm not talking about me, mate. Alvin Diaz, good morning. How are you, buddy? You can have a pint of milk for free, Paisley. You've just got to be in the area. Trust me, I've done it a few times. There was a lady that came out the other morning that we weren't quite sure if she was real, because I get a lot of people saying, oh man, you've just delivered to my house. Don't be stupid, I know all my customers, you idiot. But often I'll call them out and say, come out. If you're there, come out and you can have a free pint of milk. Well, yeah. We weren't too sure about this particular follower, and she came out with a beautiful dog called Hugo. So yeah, I gave her a free pint. Yes, cold ice. Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Whoa, come on. 50k, right, let's push now, guys. Let's get to 100k, let's go. Oof, I hope you're going to be okay, GX Next. Good boy. You're not getting a biscuit for that, though. That took far too long. Yeah, I hope you don't get hit by that hurricane too bad, GX Next, buddy. You know what, Chris? I've forgotten. Nadie, I'm very interested. Wow, that's the most underwhelming compliment I've ever been given. Thank you for that. Vicky Davis, good morning. I'm not sure the Unigate is still going, Wicker. I'm not sure if they've been swallowed up by other bigger companies. Yes, Kurt Sound has a pound. Dennis Haggerty, good morning. How are you, buddy? Baby's got blue eyes. Good morning to you, Blue Eyes. How's it going, buddy? I don't, Alvin, no. I don't really know famous people's birthdays, to tell you the truth. Yeah, great song, innit? Used to be Last Dance in the 80s, Davey Newman. You're in the hurricane's path. Oh, no, Dennis. I hope you've sorted the house out and made sure you're all protected. Crazy for you, that was it. It's so brand new. I feel it in your marmalade. I'm crazy for pooch. Yeah, I think we've been taken over, Shaz. They've probably been swallowed up by, like I say, bigger companies. You know, that's happened to Co-op and all sorts of other dairies. Yeah, the big suppliers, you know, the bottling places. Right, let's keep it tidy in the back. Ooh, tricky, Alvin. Moving to Cornwall. Why is that, Sophie? I do. Which door do you mean, Scott? The side door? Yeah, of course I close it. You're not the door police, are you, Scott? We often get the gate police. Francis, where's your wee dog? He's right next to me, buddy. I'll show him in a sec. Right, I almost mistook band for hand there, Chris Early. I thought you were talking about hand marmalade. Ah, very wrong on every level. Meeting you with a view to a kill. Is that right, Finley? Good knowledge. Barry Lynch, good morning. He's called Walt, Francis. There he is. Always looking like he took a poo and stamped in it. That little disapproving face of his. What's you being gay got to do with anything, Scott? I don't know why you've just said that. We are indeed, Dennis. Yes. Oh, that's fair enough then, Sophie. Yes, sir, says Finley. Google. Always your best friend, mate. He's the #1 bowling pin model in the country currently, Finley. We're thinking of busting him out onto the international scene and then maybe the world scene. He's doing well. Gate police, Scott. Gate. I wouldn't say something like that, mate. I'm not homophobic. My girlfriend's bisexual. I'm far from homophobic. You need to clean your ears out, Scott. Right, let's get up here. With a view to a kill. It really be Leno, good morning. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't hear me properly, Scott, but yeah, now everyone knows your secret. No, it's Gate, Scott, Gate. Man, you can't say that these days without getting shot. It's not dodgy at all, Tommy. It's where a person lives. Customer. You love looking around people's gardens. Maybe I wouldn't kind of phrase it like that, Wicker, if I were you. That sounds a bit ropey. Exactly, Damie. Andy Jackpot, good morning. How are you, buddy? I've peaked too soon, Chris Early. Michael Reynolds, good morning. It made me chuckle as well, Shaz. Right, keep tapping our screen. We've slowed down. Let's go. Let's get this 100k likes, guys. I need your help. Right, let's turn around. I hope you're doing well, Andy. Get well soon, buddy. Chris Nash, did I see that? No, I was going backwards, so whatever make-believe thing you're going to now announce that you saw wasn't there. I get people like you to say that all the time. It's quite boring. I can't turn this off neither. Joshy Lee, good morning. How are you, buddy? Kurt's Travels, good morning. How are you, mate? Carrie doesn't live here anymore. Carrie, good morning, Carrie. And Stacey, all good in the hood. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Always catch my breath. Still standing here 100 miles away, and I'm wondering why you left. You probably cheated on her, mate. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Joshy Lee. Living my best life, doing what I do best. Deliver the milk. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you, buddy. Let's keep tapping that screen, guys. Let's get this live where it needs to be. Let's get this 100k likes ASAP. Wow. There wasn't a figure on the side of the road. Stop it now, Chris. It's boring, mate. No one's going to laugh with you. They'll probably laugh at you. The singing Milkman. Thank you, Carrie. The trouble is, though, my voice is goosed at the moment. I can barely talk, let alone sing. Away, I've been missing you. Listen, Joshy Lee. Watch your missus. That's what I do when mine's asleep. I look at her because she's lully. Pooch, come on. What are you on about, Shaz? Why have you typed Pratt? Come on, get in the van. All right, Wicked, take care, buddy. Get in the van, you little Herbert. All right, give me that out your gummy mouth. Oh, you absolute donut. Oh. He's always picking up twigs and berries. Same here, Joshy. They never reveal anything, even in their sleep, mate. I don't think I've seen Mark yet this morning, Chris. All right, well, maybe next time tag him, Shaz. Otherwise, I think you're calling it me. No such thing as ghosts. They don't exist. Like I keep telling you all, for what the eyes can't see, the brain makes up. It's as simple as that. That's why they don't ghost hunt in the light. You never ever see a ghost hunt in the daylight. Yes, Joshy Lee. Go and have a look at my missus. You'll see why I look at her a lot. She's beautiful, and I love her. Rita Bruffy, good morning. How are you, buddy? Great to see you in, as always. I ain't missing Pooch. I've been lying to myself. Right, you wait there, buddy. Keep smashing those likes for me, guys. Let's go. Let's get this live where it needs to be. Let's get these 100k likes. We've proper slowed down now. I really need your help with the likes, so let's go. You know what, Finley? I've said it 1,000 times on the live, mate. I work with logic, right? If I can't see, taste, touch, smell, or hear something, it doesn't exist. And that goes for ghosts. Josh, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How are you, buddy? And the common sense tells you, you know, there's nothing there. So what your eyes can't see, your brain will make it up. Let me compare that to this, right? You know, the last Friday when I went off live and I was trying to get the chipmunk out, like I always do, and everyone had forgotten about the chipmunk, and I could see the comments, but no one could hear or see a picture, and people were saying, he's had a heart attack, he's been mugged. That's exactly the same thing. For what people don't know, they'll make it up. So you can apply that analogy to the ghost thing. So in the dark, what the eyes don't see, the brain makes up. Exactly the same thing. you need to get earlugs. Oh, no. Just no. Can't stand her. The only song I'll ever listen to of Cher is Gypsies, Tramps and Thieves. Ooh, Bananarama. God is on a mountain top. I keep tapping the screen. We need your help. Let's go, guys. Juliet, good morning. How are you, buddy? And Venus was his name. Wah! Oh, no. Well, at least you now know that there's no such thing as ghost Finley, so you're okay. You know what, Rocky? The only kebab I ever eat is Donna. There you go. I thought I'd just stop quickly. Just quickly show you the owls before we move on. I'm doing all right for time today, so. Bye, Chris. Boring. I did warn you, it's boring. But you didn't listen. Bye. No such thing as God neither, Finley. All right then, Joshua Lee. You take care, buddy. Yeah, keep tapping the screen. Let's go, guys. They are, aren't they, Tammy? Yes. I'm early enough to show the owls today. Nope, don't believe in God, Finley. Again, if you can't see, taste, smell, hear or touch it, it doesn't exist. And religion's another one. Claire Carpenter. I'm right here, Rebecca Patterson. I'll bet Jackie. See, the thing with religion, if you look back over history, once they realised they could control the masses through fear, that's how religion was born. And I don't subscribe. I can't put my faith in some imaginary character that's supposed to live up in the clouds that just leaves us to it with all the nasty stuff that goes on in the world, and for the only excuse to hear off someone religious, it's his will. I'm sorry, that's not good enough for me. I need proof. If I'm wrong, when I'm dead, I guess I'll find out. Send me downstairs. Not asked. Satan probably watches the live anyway. He's probably a follower. She's got it. Baby. Why would I get back to bed, Lee? I'm working. I need to sort out some stuff to put on merch first, Barry, which I'm looking into. Nah, same here, Finn. To be honest, Finley, no disrespect to you, that's probably a little bit of wishful thinking that was what they saw. Again, for what the eyes get confused at, the brain tells you what, you know, what you want to see, you know what I mean? They don't bother where I live, Rocky, because I'm up in the mountains. She's got it. Let's go, guys. Yes, Franklin is our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Now, if I've offended anyone with that statement about religion, I'll apologise. That's just my personal opinion. You know, if other people are religious or deeply religious and believe, you can believe what you want to believe. I'm not criticising anybody. You know, that's personal choice, you know. Prepper Jin, good morning. How are you, buddy? Yes. I am the TikTok Milkman. There we go, look, this is what we're doing. Exactly, Finley. You know, whatever I say on here, no one has to agree with me. But on the same strength, you don't need to force your opinion down my neck. You know, I'll have a healthy debate. I'm quite happy to have healthy debates. I like that. But, you know, we just stick to our own opinions. One of those agree to disagree kind of moments. Lee T phone home. If you look back through history, like I just said before, once they realised they could control the masses through fear, because we were simple people back in those days, that's how religion was born. And don't forget one of the famous sayings from God, if you don't do what he tells you, because he doesn't ask you, he tells you, is I will strike you down. Not good, really, from an all sentient being that's supposed to have created the world and everyone in it. Just not really very nice words. That sounds more like a dictator to me. Yeah, we're people watchers, Shaz, myself and Hayley, and it's interesting to watch people and understand certain behaviours. Right, let me have a quick look in the book. Hang on, guys. Thank you, Prepper Jane. 80s all night long, buddy. Now, the thing is, Lee, and Hayley's pulled me up on this before, I believe in the institution of marriage, but I'm not religious at all. And the reason I believe in it is because it is special, it is sacred, and it is a lifelong commitment and binding contract. And that's why I've never got married, right? I've only ever loved and been in love twice. And the second time is with Hayley, and it was a million times better than the other one, right? And if I get married, I'm getting married once. Even if it goes wrong, we will remain married. Lexham Horton, thank you, buddy. I think marriage is very important. Thank you, Mike Rouse. Thank you, buddy. People watching while having chocolate. Nice, Shaz. And as far as I'm concerned, you don't have to believe in religion to appreciate the commitment and the contract that is marriage. I take that very seriously. No, it's not the healthy relationships that ruined my marriage. That's people that haven't spent getting to know that despite the fact that we're in love, that we can live together and we can be together and stay together. Far too many people rush into it, and it's too easy to get into and it's too easy to get out of, in my opinion. And that's why people don't take it as seriously as me. You know, they get stuck in the honeymoon period of the first year or two. Let's get married, let's have a kid. Yeah, get to know each other, see if you can go the distance, see if your love is gonna last, because often it doesn't, and if it doesn't, maybe it wasn't true love in the first place. Amazing, Shaz, amazing. Charles, give me some milk, Mr. Milkman. I'll pop round later in Airwolf, buddy. Don Bolly, thank you, buddy. Never say never, Rocky. You never know. Lightning strikes. You know, I never thought I would meet someone that I'd have these feelings for. Like I say, it's only happened twice. Once when I was 24, the other time when I was 47. And yeah, lightning struck. And here I am 6 years later with Hayley. Well, the thing is, Sophie, right? With me and Hayley, in terms of the marriage thing, I think a lot of people focus far too much on spending thousands of pounds. Now, that's not me at all, or Hayley. The meaning kind of gets lost. Or Hayley. The meaning kind of gets lost within the 20 grand that they spend, right? So, not just that, I don't like being looked at, I don't like being watched. Thinking, we're not like that, we're older people. Thinking, we're not like that, we're older people. You know, I'm 53, she's 39. You know, we've lived a bit more life, we've got good heads on our shoulders, we've loved, we've lost, we've learned, and there's no rush, simple as that. Exactly, Cat Willis. There you go, Rocky, you see? You never know what life is going to throw at you. That's a very bleak outlook on it, Lee. I love my life with my fiance and hopefully wife next year. I don't call it a daily grind. What I'm doing now is the daily grind. She certainly is not. You wouldn't get married again. Never rule it out, Vicky, you never know. Lisa, good morning. How are you, buddy? That's brilliant, Sophie. You know what? I'd love to, you know, met Hayley and her be my high school sweetheart, but sadly, there's 14 years nearly between us, so that would have been a bit wrong. Thank you, Stormy Norman. And that's why marriages fail. They don't wait and see if they're truly compatible. There's no bad thing in that tune, more neither. No bad thing. If you can cope on your own, you can cope with a relationship and a breakup. You know, you've got to learn to love yourself first before you can love anyone else. Yes, there's the war cry from Franklin on the Patricia Finlay account. Let's go. Let's get tapping that screen, guys. Let's get to 100k likes. Do I have any big goals? Get retired, Finn. You never want to be alone. There's nothing wrong with being alone, Finley. You know, as long as you're not lonely. Awesome, that sounds great, Sophie. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. That's her loss, David Martin. There's someone else out there for you that won't do that. Oh, thank you so much, Lisa, buddy. Do we live together? Most of the time, Lee. But she's got a house in Liverpool, which is where she is right now, because she has things to do. She's got family there. So sometimes she goes back for a little stay. Andy Jackpot, about an hour and a half max, if that. Exactly, Don Bolly. I'm a one-woman man. I always have been. I don't cheat, I don't lie. It's not worth it. I told a couple of little lies when I was a child, got caught out. When you got caught out, it teaches you a lesson, so I don't do it. Do more. I'm guilty of being too independent. I don't need a woman. I can do my own washing, feed myself. I brought up 2 kids as a single parent after, we broke up, me and the mum. And the thing is with relationships, rather than need one, want one first. Want a relationship. Don't ever need a relationship, You're welcome, David Martin. Lynn, good morning. How are you, pal? Well, 6 years in, Lee, and I'm still in that honeymoon period. I'm not going to lie, I've got the cream of the crop. She's my everything. She's, my partner, my lover, my future wife, my best friend. She's my everything. I don't want to spend time with anyone else. Never get bored of being with her. Even when we're bickering and she needs to stay in Liverpool because her mental health's poor and she hates it affecting us, I still want to be with her all the time. Shh, you'll jinx the live, Rocky. I'm doing all right for now. Yeah, exactly, Sophie. That's the way to look at it. Don't need someone, want someone, because need suggests something else. Right, you wait there, Pooch. Right then, come on, guys. We're nearly at 70k likes now. We're at the top of the hour again. The clicker burst is going. This is the most important time to tap the screen. Let's go. Let's get this live to 100k. Oh, you know what? I better take my other set of painkillers. I forgot to take them after saying ages ago. Just getting some groin pain. All right, let's get these sorted. Move, Pooh. Move. Right, just give me a second while I take these. Not everyone nags, Rocky. Right, wait there. Relationships are a two-way street. There's compromise, and you've got to learn that compromise if you're going to have a successful and long relationship, And that's where getting married within the first or second year, that's where people trip up, The thing is, Finn, if someone cheats, then I don't believe they truly loved you in the first place. Because if you truly love someone, if you're truly in love with someone, you won't do that. And that goes for both genders. It does somewhat, David Martin, but next week, I might be turning over a new leaf and start to train again. Have I ever been mugged for your milk? No. Who mugs a milkman? Just ask and I'll give you a pint. I've only ever had one person threaten me, and that's because I caught him stealing and he thought he could just run away. Got ya. And he threatened to punch me head in. It wouldn't have gone well for him, Mr. Nice, trust me. I was stone cold sober, he wasn't. One little light lick of a punch and he would have been down and out. James Edmund, good morning. Hey, Kirk, Newfoundland is in the house. I like it. How are you, buddy? Right, you wait there, Pooch. Let's go, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Let's make use of this clicker boost from Franklin. We all need to work together as a team. Like I say, without you guys, these lives wouldn't be what they are, and I need your help with the likes. Yeah, next week, Andy, I might start cycling again next week. Try and lose a bit of timber, get a couple of stone off, get fit. And I might start playing squash again and give you all a little cheeky surprise, because you'll be quite staggered when you watch me play squash. I have to get in touch with my friend Joe, see if he's still playing. He can't beat me, but he's a really, really nice lad, and it's an half decent game for me. You know, at sport, you always want to play someone that's better so you can improve, you know, which obviously is why he enjoys playing with me, but I can usually beat him fairly easily. You know what, Rocky? I swear to God, food goes through you like a dose of salt. You're always eating. I was 1998 county badminton champion, or North Wales badminton champion at singles. Back in the day, Andy Jackpot. Exactly, Jackie, that's how I am. I've not really had many long-term relationships, but the two that I did have, both of them were unfaithful eventually. Yeah, wake everyone up, Cherish. That's why you can see them all out shouting at me for waking them up. Robbie Al, good morning. How are you, buddy? Excellent, FBK. Lock yourself in. Enjoy the life, buddy. Now start smashing those likes for me, man. Awesome, Robbie L. Great to see you, buddy. Cherish, do you go on every live you watch and leave a boring ass comment like that, thinking you're all big and clever when really you're just boring? As you can see, there's no one out, so you can keep your negativity to yourself, Cherish. Come on, Pooch. And if you think I've not heard someone say that before, think again. I've been doing this for a good while. Oh, stay with us, James. We'll keep you company, buddy. Oh, sounds good, Sophie. Enjoy it. Have a good first day at work. Come on, guys. Is that right, Andy? You see, we're professional. Oh, what, you're going to try and insult me now, Sheriff? How are you going to insult a man that's impervious to insults? Good luck with that. Pooch, come on. Pooch, come on. I gather you don't ever get anyone answer your back, Cherish, when you try and be a smart ass. You're on the wrong life for that here. I will indeed. Thank you, James, buddy. Thank you, Just Jenna. What you'll find, Cherish, I'm quite a popular liver, and when you come in being a big mouth like you have, you'll generally find that they'll turn on you and laugh at you. Not me. They'll turn and laugh at you. So try and bear that in mind for any other live that you try and go on to be a smart arse, because you're not funny. In fact, I feel quite ashamed for you. James, because milk traditionally is a breakfast product, it needs to be out sort of between 7 and 8 a.m. so people can have it for their cups of tea, their coffee, their cereal, their porridge. Max Bolton, regulators, mount up. Oh, enjoy your food then, Tina. Pooch, what are you having? What are you eating, buddy? A little Rocky, yes. You see, the fatal mistake that people make is they think they can go on people's lives and be rude, and they think they're all hilarious, and that the live person won't be rude back. Well, I like to educate people a little to not do that by being an arsehole back, you know? Good morning, Liam. Cherish, I got French, maths and pottery, but my mortgage is paid. How are you getting on? I've been working for 40 years. Can you say the same thing? You see, whatever you say, Cherish, you'll embarrass yourself. And I'm feeling even more ashamed for you now. Right, let's go. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Let's get up to 100k. A corned beef sandwich, is that it? And you've been looking forward to that all morning. Bless you, Tina. Have you not even got a little bit of cucumber on it? Right, let's go. You see what I mean, Cherish? You see that? What will happen is, if you keep trying to be clever, not only will I disassemble you, but the guys will laugh at you, and then they'll start talking to you like they already have. You won't be enjoying yourself for much longer, Cherish, because I'm just going to get rid of you, to be honest. So you may as well take yourself off. I spent enough time wasting my breath on you. It's expensive, corned beef these days, Just Janet. Do I have a lot of deliveries? Not like I used to, no, James. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting you try it, Tina. Oh, I swear to God, Hayley, she just buys cucumbers for them to turn to liquid in the plastic that they come in. I threw one away the other day. I don't want to stay with it too long, Finley, because Cherish is actually boring and not really bringing any banter to the party. I'm not walking, David, I'm working. It's my business, James, yes, I'm self-employed. My suggestion for you, Cherish, is, you know, next time you go into someone's live, rather than thinking you're clever and trying to have a go and be negative, because although you can go live, you're clearly not very popular. You know, maybe come in, have a bit of banter and have a laugh with someone rather than being just rude straight off the bat. Exactly, Stormy Norman. Scott Stoker, good morning, lads. Debbie Tomlin, good morning. How are you, mate? Come on, Pooch. The thing is, Sophie, in terms of exams, I've told you, school doesn't define you. There's many millionaires on this planet that left school with no qualification. So I don't know what that was supposed to mean. We're bored of you now, Cherish, so you go and play with yourself. Oh, boring. Right, come on, Pooch. Wait, give it 5 minutes for it to come back on another account. Wait for it. Pooch, you on? Come on. Oh, wake and bake. Are you okay, buddy? Come on. If you need to chat, get on the Kerry Connections, mate. No, there's not many left, James. That's why. Bye, Cherish. She'll be back. Mark my words. She'll be back. School doesn't define you at all. Sophie, stay there. Look at me. I had my mortgage paid last year. I left school. The only decent exam I left with was maths. I got a maths O level, you know. I forgot what I wanted. Yes, most definitely Andy Jackpot. She will. They always announce themselves in the back. Just give yourself a bit of time, Alex. Don't panic. Give yourself a little bit of time to digest what's happened and then start making plans. Missed but not cherished, Sophie, eh? I just find it sad that people come in and have to behave like that, you know? And try and neg, you know, then see someone doing well and they have to try and neg them and say something negative or try and be a clever dick or sarcastic. Just come on and chat and have a laugh. Right, move, Pooch. Let's have a look in the book. Yeah, Rocky's in the house, Alex. Right, let's have a look in the book. Hang on, guys. Right, let's see if I can remember all that lot. Have you made a little social network from these lives, Alex? Have you got people to talk to? Hey, B-Fam, my brother from another mother. Good morning. Thank you, Debbie Tomlin. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, Dominic. Great to see you as always, buddy. Long and low, Dominic, long and low. Do me a favour then, Alex. Go and download an app called Line, L-I-N-E. It's got like a green background. It's an internet messaging app. Once you've downloaded it and you've set your account up, go into your settings, into your profile settings, and send me your Line ID. It won't be what your name is. Your Line ID will be slightly different. Send me your Line ID and I'll come and find you online and I'll have a chat with you. All right? How does that sound? Not yet, James, but eventually I will go back to bed. Yeah, Marky Well, good morning. You know, and if anyone wants to reach out to Alex, or if you want to reach out to anyone, Alex, off the live, do so. Don't just be alone with your thoughts. If you're struggling to cope, speak to some of the guys. You know, you don't have to get advice off everyone, but just to have someone there to talk to. Correct, Dombo. Make sure you do it, Alex, and then message me. You can actually message the TikTok Milkman Facebook account. You know, my account, my blag account that I use to run the groups. Message me on there with your Line ID, and I'll get in touch with you. It gets plenty of use, Dominic. Thank you. Yeah, Pooch, come on. There you go, look, Alex, there's people you can reach out to here, but like I say, if you get the Line app, send me your Line ID, send me a message on Messenger, and I'll make contact with you. I can't promise I'll be there 24/7, because obviously I'm busy, but I'm quite happy to have a little chat with you. There you go, Rocky's there for you as well, Alex. So you're never alone when you're in the TikTok Milkman family. Remember that, guys. Remember, our lives are smaller in numbers, but everyone that comes in loves us. And then they've made their own little social network out of it. So we are a little digital family. You know, and I'd much rather that than having thousands that hate us, want us to fail, and they're waiting for the car crash. So we have literally got the cream of the crop of TikTok in our lives, Alex. So yeah, if you need to talk, reach out. Okay, good morning. Official J Mills, you were in yesterday, were you not? Yep. Oh, Def Leppard, what a tune. Carsey, good morning. James, yes, we are a little digital milk family. TikTok Milkman family. Daisy, good morning, how are you, buddy? Excellent, J Mills. I will look forward to said likes. Let's get smashing that screen. We're up to 87.7k likes. Let's go, guys. Let's push to 100k. And then we can push to 150. I hope she's okay, Top G. Exactly, Tina. We weeded out the bell ends. You heard me get rid of one earlier. Exactly, Jackie. And that's what we strive for on these lives. I don't want 8,000 people watching me waiting for the car crash, you know. I much prefer having between 200 and 500 that love the live, that enjoy talking to all the guys and enjoy talking to us. Jodie Newman, good morning. You've not slept yet, James. Well, worst thing you can do is talk to me, man. I'll keep you awake. I've got 500 new MP3s, Dominic. I downloaded a 3.4 gig album of 580 songs, so I'm blasting it out today. I made short work of him, Debbie Tomlin. I'm going to start a post-egg revolution. Correct, Chris Early. He had a car accident. I think he was a drunk driver, and it cost him his arm, but they created a set of drums around him, and he continued very successfully with his career. And that's the point, Andy Jackpot. I want everybody to feel safe when they're in our live. Stay there. And that's why I am like I am with the bullies and the trolls, especially if they decide to have a go at our followers. Yes, and they're all watching me, buddy. Julie Tully, good morning. It's not rare, mate. We often get between 300 and 500 people in watching the live. I like to think it's a good live. I do try my best to make it fun and interesting, even though it's literally me doing the same thing every day. Kevin Ralph Brutel, that's a mouthful. Good morning, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you. Let's go, guys, keep smashing those likes. We're just about to hit 90k, let's go. It's the only thing we ask for. We just want likes, that's it. Nothing else. Wow, my pasteurised is cut very fine today. I think I'm going to run out exactly. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to be short. That is a pain in the ass. Just made a mistake. Oh, no, Rocky. Reboot the router, dude. All right, then, N. Take care, buddy. We'll see you soon. Oh, thank you, Kurt, lad. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm short of milk. That's bloody annoying. You've never spoken in my life, Del Boy. So what would you know? Bye. Ah, thank you, David Tomlin. That's the thing, you get stuck in it, Vicky Davis, because I talk to you. No, I knew what you meant, Debbie. I'll throw one on the back of Airwolf for you, Jackie. Right, let's go. Drive me crazy. That's the thing, this is what a lot of people that go live don't realise. They don't know how to hook people in. That's the thing, this is what a lot of people that go live don't realise. They don't know how to hook people in and grab their attention and make them stay. I do. And it's dead simple, you just talk to people. Love bleeds, bringing me to my knees. Alright, Rocky, no worries, bud. I can only apologise for my part in keeping you awake, Vicky. EK, good morning, how are you, buddy? Right, you wait there, Pooch. Well, just keep your mind occupied, James. If you can, if you need to reach out, get on the Caring Connections group. There will be people there that are suffering the same as you, buddy. But yeah, just trying to keep your mind off it. You come for the savage outbreaks. I've got to be careful, Dominic. I can't be anywhere near as savage as I used to be. Oh, thank you, Andy Jackpot. Little Sue, good morning. How are you, buddy? Yes, Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Yes, 90k. Come on, guys. We're doing 30k per half an hour, which is like 1k per minute. We need a bit more than that. Let's go. SFC, good morning. Lou Larsa, good morning. quite scary when you're in the milk float as well. But yeah. I'm trying to think when they were. It's like 86 or 87, something like that. And then another one a few years later. But yeah. I couldn't just sit in the house and wait it out. I had to go to work. I was working with my dad for the first one. Yeah, it was either 86 or 87, I think, Chris. That doesn't sound too bad then, Dominic, in terms of damage, but 50 mile an hour is still quite strong. Right, let's organise some stuff on the back of this van. Whoa! Yeah. Good boy, get in the van, you wait there. Good lad, say that. Not one of Billy Joel's greatest, but not as bad as some of his last songs that he released. Well, I don't know what the rules and regs are for hurricanes, Dusty, but I know when I worked in two of them, it was windy. And I thought the float was going to fly off, to be honest. Many, many years ago, that now, wow. Dolls, good morning. Wow, that's a lot of wind, Dominic. Well, I hope everyone's either evacuated or they've storm-proofed the house and everyone's okay. I'm guessing there's a lot of timber-framed houses as well. Pooch in that area, so hopefully they can withstand the weather. The majority of our houses in the UK, well, all of them as far as I know, they're all brick construction. Is that temperature, Don Bolly? Fire, since the world's been turning. It's patchy cloud here currently, dolls. I don't know what it's like for you. Oh, too hot for my blood. I like it cold. I like the winter time. I like being in the dark. I don't like people watching me or seeing me at work. Well, apart from, you know, on the live, but you're kind of watching what I'm doing rather than looking at me. I'm not a huge fan, Vicky, but I like Billy's earlier stuff, but I'll leave it on. Carl Price, thank you, pal. Thank you, buddy. You can always get warm, you see, Rocky. The other way round can be quite unbearable. Trying to cool off, you know. Michael Anthony Chi, good morning. Don't forget, the internet's going to go ropey for a couple of minutes now. Bear with it, guys. We will punch through. Times are ticking. Getting late for you, Don Bolly. Don Bolly. Nearly bedtimes. I just have it quite cool to start with, Rocky, to be honest. Unless it's cold, you know, and the ambient temperature outside the shower's cold. Then I'll have it hot. But I guarantee Hayley always turns the heat up when she gets in. Well, good luck with everything, Carl. Let us know how you get on, buddy. Right, we're only on 94k likes. Let's go, guys. We need to be pushing a lot harder. Let's go and smash those likes out. Hayley Jane, good morning. Yes, we're all good. Thank you, buddy. Tracy Ann, good morning. How are you, mate? Still waiting for these pills to kick in. I'm not in like a huge amount of pain. It's just that it's annoying and nagging, you know. But the first 2 painkillers didn't really work this morning, so I took 2 more, and I don't think they're working neither. Good morning, boss. Gary Cooper, how are you, buddy? Brody, welcome in. How are you, mate? I'm all good in the hood. You're hungover. Tracy Ann, tut tut tut. You keep drinking those Henry Westerns. There's not any one thing I can pinpoint, really, Finley. I just hate a lot of people. Rudeness. I don't like rudeness. Bad manners. Joanne O'Donnell, yes. I will throw one in the back of Airwolf for you, buddy. Yes, J Mills. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Cocodamol. Michael Anthony, I can't be prescribed anything stronger. I choose to not use the anti-inflammatory anymore. I haven't took that for months. I've got a bad back, Claire B. I've had it since I was a child, mate. Baron Jones, good morning. I'm just not a fan of people, Finley. The world has been diluted with arseholes, and I'm probably one of them as well. Yes, Tracy Ann. Yeah, I don't think they'll prescribe me morphine, Michael Anthony. She's great, thank you, Hayley Jane. I haven't got one lined up, Dominic. They don't work, dolls. Listen, whenever I talk about my health, I don't need any advice, suggestions, or anything like that. I know my own body, I know how it works. Whoa, Carol, good morning. So yeah, you don't need to worry about my health or anything like that. You don't do nearly 40 years off without a day off sick if you don't know yourself, if you get what I mean. Right, I'll be back. Give me a second. The internet will go, that's why I'm leaving you there. All right, Vicky, take care, buddy. Lee, good morning. How are you, mate? Let's keep tapping that screen. Come on, we need to be moving these likes a lot faster. We can't just rely on Franklin to do it all, guys. Let's get tapping that screen. Let's get to 100k. Arasin, good morning. Sounds good, Rocky. Have you booked it? Do you know where you're going? And for anyone that just saw me get rid of that arsehole, I wasn't being rude to anyone. I was just telling you, I don't need advice from anyone about my body. It's as simple as that. Because what will happen is you say an ailment, and then every man and his dog will, well, have you tried this? Have you tried that? I don't need those bits of advice. I know what I need to do to look after myself. So I wasn't rude to anyone. Sounds good, Gary Cooper. Random content. Do I remember you? I don't think I do, actually. Lucas, no, I've never been to Turkey, no. I've not really travelled because of work. Bonnie Cockapoo, good morning. How are you, buddy? Can't listen to that. Nor that. Nor that. Nor that. Oh, God, no. Oh, I want to, but no. We'll leave that on. We've got Nathan. You've got no excuse for it not to pass Hayley Jane. Angel K, good morning. Not in the mood for those songs, Dominic. I need a bit more energy. Joanna Hill, good morning. How are you, buddy? Skywalker, I am your father. Good morning, Luke. Sarah Jane, good morning. Sweet Caroline, wah, wah, wah. Oh, that's a joke, Rocky. It's not even September. We're not even had Halloween yet. These dickheads that start Christmas too early are exactly that, idiots. All think they're all big and clever. Oh, but I've already put my Christmas tree up. Well, you're a twat then, aren't you? Take it down and wait till Christmas. Dolly Short, good morning. Albert, good morning. I'm going to Liverpool, Claire B, this morning. Spend the day with Hayley. So I won't be ending the live. I'll be going straight to Liverpool, and then we melt straight into a bonus drive live. Exactly, James. James Edmund. The thing is, right, what I said was to stop any more people making suggestions. I don't want suggestions. I don't need them. I didn't ask for any suggestions. I was just telling you about myself, that I know how things work for me. No 90s bangers, just 80s, Joe. Fingers crossed, Hayley Jane. You can mind your own business, son. See you later. If you don't like my opinion, don't argue with it, you'll get blocked. You can come to me with your opinion, but don't try and make a thing out of it. Alright. Stop me down. Alright, what does this note say? As long as it doesn't affect today, I don't mind. At last, Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Goodness me. It's taken us nearly 200... Sorry, taken us nearly 2 hours for 100k likes. That's slow, guys. Come on, we need you to tap a lot more. I can't stress how much it helps the live, guys. Yes, Joe. I'll get lost, dickhead. Friday, start on the 4th. You got to get the job done first, Lewis. You just tap the screen, Michael Anthony. That's all you do. It's just a simple tap on the screen. Try not to tap where the words are, though, in the chat. Otherwise, you'll be messaging people. You need to tap on a blank bit of the screen. And what you'll do, you'll see the little love hearts going up when you press, yeah? And you probably see your own picture as well. Come on, Pooch. For Pooch. This way, Walt. Walt, come here. Come on, this way. He has a little penchant for running off here. About 30 or 40 minutes, Lucas. But I'm going to be staying on until I get to Liverpool, so... Good boy, there he is. We're going to be on for a good while yet. At least 2 hours. Make sure you've all been to the toilet before we leave. Get all your snacks, all your games ready, and your car seats before we go. Yeah, we're going to go straight to Liverpool. Mackie's Jan, good morning. Exactly, Joe. The trouble is, if you tap on the chat, you'll end up replying to someone. Yo, come on, in the van. Howard Glenn, good morning. How are you, buddy? Mr. It's a one-stop shop. If you need to go to the toilet, go now. Because I won't be stopping on the way to Liverpool. So make sure you've all had a little marmalade before we set off. I've tried back supports in the past, Finley. They never worked for me. Anything for Pooch. If everyone was in earlier when we were talking about marmalade, you'll know what I was talking about. Right, let's get this one done, and then we've got the last little bit to do that we'll drive down to. The thing is, Finley, you're talking to a man that's had a bad back since he was a child. So yeah, sometimes you've got to man up. Pain is just fear leaving the body. That's why I'm fearless. Depends what your problem is, Finley, to be honest. Physio, I'd suggest. Which is what I need. I need the chiropractor because my pelvis isn't straight. Although I may have bashed it straight the other morning when I ran into the corner of that wall. And I've got the bruise to prove it. Stay there, buddy. Let's go, guys. Keep tapping that screen for me. Let's push up to 150k likes if we can. I like to get 200. Well, we're going to get more than that anyway because I'm going to be on practically the rest of the day. So we will get 200 at some point. Maybe get 300. Who knows? With the bonus drive live. That's the thing, Joe. Never stop moving as well. My back troubles are all muscular. There's nothing mechanically wrong. It's all lower back, and it's all stupid stiff muscles, which only physio can release. And if you watch him stretching me, he goes all red in the face because he's having to put that much pressure stretching my back. It's ridiculous. Let's have a look in the boot, guys. I've tried acupuncture, Joe Star, it doesn't work. I've tried everything. Like I said earlier, I've had this bad back problem for a lot of years. I've tried everything. So that's why I say I don't want any suggestions. It's not worth it. I've tried everything. Top of the morning, Taz Kenny, how are you, buddy? Well, if you're strained, then you need to rest, Finley. Random content, good morning, buddy. I don't know what that means, Rocky. I have authorities in my left knee. Oh, you mean arthritis? Ah, got you. Darren Gray, good morning. Ibuprofen, not strong enough. It's an anti-inflammatory as well, that, not a painkiller. What I used to use was naproxen, but I stopped using it because it backs you up really badly. So I just use the painkillers. I farted once and put mine out, Joe, but that was when I did have a physical problem. The sacroiliac ligament joints used to lock. I got what you meant eventually, Rocky. Wow, that's a big ligament to go, Lucas. That used to be career ending back in the day. I had acupuncture a bunch of times, Joe Star. It was rubbish, to be honest. And I've had sciatica in either side and both sides at once. So I know how painful that is. All right, Caroline, take care, buddy. We'll see you soon. No, Darren, for some weird reason, they always prescribe them, but I don't use the sickness tablets. They don't make me feel sick. Rival, every day is like survival. Blinking heck, Macy. That's one loose knee. Well, on both sides and still doing this job, Joe Star. Yeah, it was very painful. And the painkillers don't get rid of it neither. They only just dull it very slightly. Zelos, trust me, you want to see the physio when he stretches me. He nearly puts his own back out stretching me. It's crazy. There will be a bonus drive live home. Yes, official J Mills, yes. I find just moving around makes it a bit better, Joe. I mean, I always I wait before I take my painkillers until I start getting some annoyance. And often, although having a stiff back as soon as I get up and then loading up exacerbates that a little, but quite often I'll start working and I'll sort of get warm and run it off, you know. But then some days it stays. You know, good days and bad days, you know. Oh, that's nasty, Macy. I hope it doesn't hurt her. Jeepers. And green, red, gold and green. Good morning, just me. Welcome in, buddy. What are you going to do when you get to 365 days? It's just how it is, Joe Star, you know. And this is why when people come in and say, well, have you tried this and have you tried that? That's why I try and cut that out. Because I've literally tried everything. I've had this bad back most of my life, you know. And when people say, well, have you done yoga? Do you stretch? Mate, like I say, if you saw the physio stretching me, you'd realise why me doing yoga or rolling around on the floor does absolutely nothing. Yeah, Cocoldamol. You did spell it wrong, Joe. Yeah, but that's because she's quite old and she's a dog, Hayley. I think you can really quite compare that to me. Hi, Joe Pijo, good morning. I don't know, just Jenna, I never really keep my eye on things like that. You know, and I know when it's about to get light, you know what I mean? But I just like it dark. The milkman of human kindness. Been called a few things today, hi Joe Pijo. There you go. I'll take that. You stay there. Been called rude. I'm not rude, I'm direct. And some people can't handle that. It's the same stuff as Cocodamol, J Mills. That's its brand name. Official Milkman Paul, good morning. How are you, buddy? I prefer the dark, just Janet. I don't like being watched. I don't like being seen. I like to do my job in secret, like a milkman, a ninja milkman. I like the magic to be there when people fetch it in the morning and think, oh my God, it just turns up every day. It's magic. So does that comment, Kelly. Bye. Maybe you should have kept your mouth shut. I'm a Leo 2-star. Awesome. What can you on Official Milkman Paul? I got rid of Kelly because she's a knobhead dolly short. You know what, right? And I've said this to Hayley and she now understands. You look at people's face and I'm telling you now, you can tell a nasty person by how they look very, very often. You can see it in the face. And while I was in the process of blocking and muting that Kelly, she looked like a nasty person. Natural Born Leader, just Jenna. I said, what can are you on, Official Milkman Paul? Will P, good morning. I'm all good and hood. How you doing, buddy? You don't need to apologise, Dolly Short. You haven't done anything. Becky Ramage, I'm all good and hood, buddy. Gemini's for June Moore. It's probably the same person, Finley. At the end of the day, both of them were rude to me first, so they're kind of hypocrites. You do come across as rude. I don't. I'm direct, and some people can't handle that. You're not sure what can you're on? Blink it out, Paul. How many have you had? Oh, we got God, yeah, Lisa. They were ages ago. Yes, you should always listen to your parents, Macy. They've got age and experience on their side. And they can weed out a wrong one way before you can. It's not so much an opinion, Finley. People don't like me being direct. You have to be direct on live. I hope it helps, Lee. I haven't got flat feet, my brother has, but I don't have that. Right. Oh, it's another Milkman than the drinks. Maybe it's Milkman Craig I'm thinking of. Sorry, Paul. There's like a little mini tiny island there. It's just a bollard that's telling you to stay left. I don't know why it's there. We drive on the left-hand side of the road, so it's a bit stupid. Peter Watson, good morning. Right, I'll be back, guys. I need my hands for this one. Been catching up. Excellent, Lewis. I'm not sure whether yesterday's live has gone up yet. I was uploading it just before I went live, so I'm not sure if that's finished. Oh no, tell it has. Yeah, I've got to mute a few songs. So you've got to prepare the ground. So what does that mean? Does that mean digging up all the old roots and stuff and ploughing and stuff like that, Will? I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Suzanne. All good in the hood. We've nearly finished. I'm going to run out of milk today, guys. I'm going to have to come back to a few customers. I've cut things far too tight, but that's good, that's good. It's only going to waste me a little bit of time. Oh, tune. So we'll have to come back, just finish these, yes, Rocky, finish these customers off. And then we'll get straight off to Liverpool. But as you know, I'm nice and early, which is good. Cultivating and drilling. Sounds good, Will. Never ending. Proper old graft. Moonshine. That's a new one, James Edmund, but we can do. Peach or cherry, buddy. Peach or cherry. And whoever can name the film that's off. What have you done for me lately? Let's go. Let me know if you know what that's off, guys. Peach or cherry? So you don't plough. So what's the difference then, Will? Yeah, my favourite season as well, Zelos. Chocoholic, depends which day. Anywhere between 220 to 320 pints. Which is nothing. That's a quarter of what I used to do. Ooh, yeah, I'm all good in Hoodliff. How you doing, buddy? Same here, Macy. That's Chocoholic. That's nothing, mate. When I used to, I work 6 days a week now, but every delivery is a 2-day delivery. Back in the day, when I worked 6 days a week, 5 of those days were a single day delivery. The 6th day was a double delivery, and I used to put between 1,000 and 1,200 pints out. Just sounds like a lot of work though, Will, whatever you're doing, buddy. It is a little bit moody, Lisa. We've done well to get round without getting rained on. Random content. You love Christmas. I never used to. I used to hate it. It's always meant a lot of work for me, and I'm talking a lot of work. I've kind of growed and mellowed a little. I've kind of grown to love it because Hayley and Jake, they're absolutely mad for Christmas. But for many years I hated it because it's just a lot of work. I might get the time off, like an extra couple of nights off, but that work still has to be done. So it's not really time off, it's just that I've done the work. Oh, never mind, Crazy Skull. I don't know what your plans are for today. Maybe sleep when you can, or I don't know. Try not to worry too much about it. You can't wait for autumn, says Paisley. Nice. What's OSR, Will? You'll have to forgive my ignorance, mate. I'm crap with acronyms. Have you done with my poochie? Ooh, yeah, right. Once we've done the flats, I'm going to go back to the depot because I'm 4 pints of semi-skimmed short. Diana, yes, we're still here. I've been doing it for nearly 4 decades. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo! I am for real. I can't sing, Sarah. My voice is gone. Stephen, good morning. Canola. I've heard that word. No idea what it is, Will. Oh, that's no good, Hayley Jane. He needs to give his head a wobble and not be working on Christmas Day. You couldn't pay me enough to work on Christmas Day, I tell you. Sounds good, June Moore. I'll sleep about an hour and a half after I get to Liverpool. Yes, Franklin, he's our man. If you can't do it, no one can. Come on, keep smashing those likes out, guys. We haven't given up yet. Rode on 120k, which is poor for us. We've been going for 2 hours and 10 minutes now. We need more. If you're going to say something rude, Glyn, don't. I don't know what ET is short for. I've just said I'm crap with acronyms. Exactly, Zellas. We should all be celebrating and having time off.
House manager, door is now unlocked. Please enter the building immediately.
He needs to give his head a wobble, Hayley. He works too much as it is. He needs to enjoy, some time off. Oh, that's a rubbish little suit. Glyn Taylor, my advice to you is if you're going to tell a joke, kind of announce it or put laughy faces. You put me on edge just then. Go on, Pooch. Go, Poochy. Come on, let's go. Come on. Turn left. Yeah. Sean Elizabeth, good morning. What's that, Will? The OSR? Oh, yeah. Come on, boy. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Poochie, yeah. Come on, boy. Let's go. Go. What do you mean, little Sue? AJ not good? What do you mean? You're zooming today, little Arthur. He's well up for it, aren't you, boy? Yeah. I've just sniffed some pepper somewhere, Dad. That's why I'm sneezing. They do exist, Barry. In fact, I have spoken to at least one female milkman that was in Cheshire. I believe she had an electric box van, which I'd love to have one of them, I really would. And obviously my mum was a female milkie. I think it was a female that used to deliver to my grandma and grandpa as well in Swaddling Coat years and years ago. Go, Pooch, go. Yo, what's this? Come on, let's go. Pooch, yo, come on. Good morning, Beth Laura. Tash, digital marketing, good morning. We haven't spoken in a while. How are you, buddy? I'm sure I can smell garlic in it. He's gone. Yeah, Pooch, yeah. That's it, he's gone. He's given up on me. Don't give up on us, baby. He's gone to that little old lady's flat, thinking he's gonna get to. I'm still not quite sure what you're saying, little Sue. I am AJ because of the grandchild. I don't know what you mean, mate. Is that right, Macy? Nice. You can get through a lot of doors quite quickly and get some sweeties. Hey, you know, I've talked in the past about bad things that I believe are bad for children. I.e., the fact that war is normalised. Parents buy them weapons like guns and stuff for birthdays and stuff like that. I'm dead against it. I never bought all that kind of stuff for my kids. I don't believe it's healthy for children to be running around playing war games going bang, you're dead. You know what I mean? I've never thought that was healthy. But talking of candy and sweets, with Macy saying the trick-or-treating, does anyone remember the candy cigarettes you used to get as a kid? And if you remember them and you had them, do you remember pretending to smoke them as well? But yeah, just reminded me of that. I mean, how inappropriate was that they actually made cigarette sweets? They were nice though, Miss Purdy and Hayley. Yeah. Kel G, yeah. Debbie. Now, what kind of message is that sending out to children? Now, I don't remember that, Finley. Oh, you mean like a little picture of the box? Like a henna tattoo type thing? No, I don't remember that. But did you not put them between your two fingers and pretend to smoke them? They were nice, Joanna. Ian Jones, good morning. I know, Barney the Cockapoo. Crazy. But if you remember as well, they used to advertise smoking as cool for women. You know, they used to have those big, long things that you put your cigarette in. Crazy. Life has changed, Barry Lynch, most definitely. And I believe for the better in terms of that. I don't think they're advertised or they're made to look like cigarettes now, Finley, because they used to have, for want of a better phrase, a red end on them so they look like they were lit. Jane May Warner, good morning. Kim, good morning. Right then, we're out of milk. I've got to go back and get some milk. So So we'll go and get the job done, and then we'll finish off those last 3 customers that we've got, and then we'll be on the way to Liverpool. So keep tapping that screen for me, guys. We're on 127k. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 150. 150. Glyn Taylor, he's here all week. Depends if you've got an addictive personality, Will, in terms of that. Ah, the Milk Ninja, Matt. The Milk Ninja, not Milk Fairy. You can't call me a fairy in this day and age. The snowflakes' heads will explode. All right then, Becky. Take care, buddy. Unfortunately, so. No, we like you, Glyn Taylor. Don't you worry about that. Sarah Royal, good morning. How are you, buddy? Right then, guys. There's the war cry from Little Sue. Let's go. The family coffee shop only has 15 minutes left. Let's place all your orders for hot and cold beverages, breakfast, takeouts, and of course, we are an off license. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I ain't no milk fairy, Chris. Milk Ninja. I know. No real political correctness or filter with me as well, Lualata, if I'm totally honest, but I know what I can and can't say. Christine Lewis, welcome back in. Good morning, buddy. Don't you? Yes, Franklin's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Oh, lovely, excellent, Lualata. Yeah, I'm kind of filterless, somewhat. Oh, it's the best thing in the world, the TTM family, Little Sue. Let's get these orders in for Little Sue, guys. Let's go. The coffee shop's only open for another 14 minutes. Forget about Pooch. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. You stay put, mate. Alright then, Glyn Taylor, take care, buddy. Whatever it is you're doing, have fun. We'll see you soon, man. Keep smashing that screen for me, guys. Come on. Let's get this 150k likes. Spray Can King. Milky, milky. How are you, buddy? I was, yeah. Don't do it. He didn't, busy, so it worked. Matt Patrick, good morning. Lovely words, thank you, buddy. Amy, good morning. How are you, mate? All right, little Arthur, have a great day. We'll see you soon, buddy. You rate it. I talk to the telly and all sorts, busy. It's years of being alone. You literally talk to anything. Come on, I'm not the only person that does it. I've got 1 litre of off semi-skimmed, more than likely, Finley. All good in hood, Spray Can King. All good in hood. I'm going to have a little slurp of my strawberry milkshake because my throat's getting bad. What's that, Kathy? You've got 1 litre of off milk in your fridge. It's been there ages. I don't really use milk much. I don't drink it unless I'm taking a painkiller or lubing the tube because my throat's bad. I don't really drink it, Finley. Possibly Joe Star yet, but I've always been like that. I can't toot the horn. Come on. I've always talked to inanimate objects. I've always done it. Who doesn't talk to the telly and have an argument with stuff on the telly as well? We all do it. Sharon Marie Howe, good morning. How are you, buddy? Ooh, I've just seen a check at the front of the van. I can't reach that. I'm going to have to pick that up. I must have forgot to mark that off. must be a sign of madness, Kathy. Hey, Kathy, do you know what the sign of madness is? Do you know what that is, Kathy? Subaru girl, good morning, how are you, buddy? Well, did you know that having hairs on the palm of your hand, Kathy, is a sign of madness? Did you know that? Hairy palms, it's a sign of madness. Have you got any? The second sign's looking for them. Ha! I'm here all week, let's go! I've tried turmeric, doesn't work, Dolly Short. Don't believe the hype about turmeric, it's bullshit. Now, as much as I love George Michael, I don't want that on. That can go. Oh my goodness, where are all these ballads coming from? That's better. We'll have man-eater on. No, turmeric's rubbish, Dolly. I bought it, I ate the whole packet, did nothing for me. That's why I say, politely, I don't want advice about my stuff because I've tried everything. Alright, AJ, take care, buddy. Have a great day. And we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. What was that? You only come out at night, mean and hungry tide. Alright, Finley, take care, buddy. Have a good sleep. We'll see you soon, man. What you think? You get it for free. You've just said that you use it on horses and dogs. How do they tell you it works? I've tried it. It doesn't work for me. The only thing that gets rid of my pain is painkillers. I've tried all that kind of stuff. I've tried the cannabis oil as well. It doesn't work. Debbie, good morning. How are you, buddy? Like I said earlier, you can't compare horses and dogs to a human being. KK, good morning. How are you, buddy? Wouldn't if I were you. I know what Pooch can do. He's deadly, man. I wasn't talking about you, Dolly Short. I was talking about the horses and dogs that you said it works for. Doesn't work for me. I've tried it. Turmeric is not a painkiller. It's cannabis oil, Joester. It's CBD oil. That is legal, yeah. They take the THC out of it, which is the illegal bit. Brian Madden, good morning. How are you, buddy? Dolly Short, did the horse tell you that it worked? Animals can't tell you if anything like that works. So you don't actually know. You're assuming. Really? How does it show you that then, Dolly? That's an interesting conversation with an animal. Sabian, good morning. How are you, buddy? Miriam Farid, good morning. Right, let me get unloaded. I hope everything's okay, Miriam. Are you okay, buddy? Blueberry, what do you mean Cubs doesn't work? What's that? What's Cubs? Liam Farrell, good morning. Free Gaza, good morning. Oh, yes. Now you're talking. Bit of Grover Washington Jr. featuring the great Bill Withers. Keep tapping that screen, guys. We're nearly at 150k. Let's go. Come on, we need it. Thank you, Craig Miller. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, the beauty of it all. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking that this is a Bill Withers song. It's actually not. It's a Grover Washington Jr. song that features Bill Withers. Just the two of us. You and I. I'm still angry at Will Smith for ruining this song, if I'm totally honest. They should have never let him loose on it. And I do like Will Smith. I was watching him in iRobot last night. Well, you're in the right place, Miriam, and I hope you get well soon, buddy. Those who wait too late, we gotta go for all we know. Yeah, I've tried CBD Blueberry, it was rubbish. Just the two of us. And like I say, as far as turmeric goes, it has anti-inflammatory qualities, but trust me, it's not as good as an anti-inflammatory tablet. And I've tried it, and it didn't work for me. What are that, Tom? Alright, let's put that there. Get the stock off the van. That's it, that's my stock. That's all we got left. Right, let's work this order out. So, London, 9.4, one March. Put these eggs ready. I'll go back, of course, with some milk, which we'll do once we've been in depot. That's it, that's all she wrote. So we'll go back in the depot, we'll put the order in. Why don't you dress, Stretch Bob? What kind of man wears a dressing gown as well? Come on, Stretch Bob. You've got to up your game. Men don't wear dressing gowns. I don't wear dressing gowns, Chris Early. I don't even wear pyjamas. What do you mean, Jack? What about today's order extras? I've got to get the 4 pints I need to take back. Move, poop. Which I'm going to do now before I go in. Yeah, I'm going to grab them now, Jack, and then we'll go back. I sleep like the day I was born, naked. I do indeed, Dusty, yes. I'll be honest, Dusty, I'm very rarely dressed in the house. That's just how I am. I just tend to walk around naked. Got no kids in the house no more, so... What's the point wasting time getting dressed? I will get dressed to answer the door, though. Don't want to scare the any potential Amazon delivery guys. No, even in the winter, Hayley will tell you the very minimum I'll put on occasionally is a t-shirt. It's just how I am. Hayley doesn't mind. So there you go. Right, look at all this lovely stock. My God, it's all oat milk. That's got to be a mistake, surely. What is all this oat milk doing here? I'm going to ask Dougie now. How can you forget you're naked, Chris? Oh, thank you, little Sue. Thank you, buddy. Have they messed up, Doug? What's all that Oto in there?
That's what they have in.
Are you kidding?
All that will go down to Tuesday.
Oh, so it goes back down south?
Yeah.
Ah, so they've ordered it for down there.
Drop it here and it goes down there.
Oh, right, I didn't know that. I've never seen so much oat milk. I only sell a handful a week, you know what I mean? T-shirt and boxer kind of guy, says Franklin. I'll tell you what, Chris Early, that's an exact reason why one particular customer of mine years ago, I started letting him pay for his milk in the pub. That's a story. Nah, I don't think I'd ever forget I was naked, Chris, if I'm totally honest with you. Yeah, this customer, the front door used to have like frosted glass on it, so you couldn't see through the glass, but you could see like a blurred image, you know. And he kept coming out and answering the door naked. Old retired fella. He looked like Professor Plum out of Cluedo, and I just found it all a little strange. And then him and his wife, they started drinking in the pub that I used to go to. And they were a very strange couple of people, if I'm totally honest with you. You know, there's nothing more offensive when you have children, that when people will then announce, oh, I can't stand kids. But then they try and make friends with I always used to tell my kids to ignore them, don't talk to them. I just thought that was an odd thing to say, oh, we don't like children. And then they just tried to be friendly with my kids, which was weird, but yeah. So I used to see them in a pub on a Sunday. So what I said to him was, well, if you're going to be here on a Sunday, you may as well pay me here. So I used to leave it a few weeks, and then he'd basically buy me 3 pints, and that'd pay for his milk. And that's how we did it. So there's Rocky, there's Hayley Jane. Right, we're taking the class register, guys. Thing is, you hung like a hamster. Thank you for sharing that, Chris Early. I'm not. A Wandering Fifer, good morning. Amy, good morning. Jimmy Caldwell, there he is. I don't want to slip up on that banana. Chrissy Brotherton, good morning. Yes, let's get these waving emojis on the go. What day? Tomorrow? Last day of August. Thursday. There we go. Just write down my name. The fridge number. There's Stretch Bob, Julie, yes, Little Sue, Chris Early, yes, Teacher's Pet, thank you, Apples, there's Lynn, Franklin, you know Rocky, Craig Meller, Wandering Fifer, Subaru Girl, Mission Man, Barney the Cockapoo, yes, good morning, you've all been marked as here for class. So we need one little waving emoji off everybody, and then you're marked off, marked as present, otherwise you get marked as absent. Good morning, Miss Queenie. I need that little waving emoji, Miss Queenie. Otherwise, I'm going to have to mark you absent. There's Matt Baycroft with an apple and a banana. Thankfully, there's not an apple after that banana, Matt Baycroft. Otherwise, that would look like Chris Early. Muse Misha, LFC. Good morning. Is that right, Callum? Didn't know that. There's Hayley Jane. Yeah, keep up with the wavy emojis, guys. Let me just put this order in. He's in the van, Gemma. I'll show you him in a second. Hang on. Once we go back in the van, you'll get to see him. That's all she wrote. There's Desi Dusty. Yeah, if you're absent, if you don't put the little waving emoji, yes, Dolly Short. That's what we want, the little waving emoji. Matt Baycroft, he's laughing. Beth Flora, Di Sparkles, Mandy. You're welcome, Chris. You told me you got a thingy like an hamster poo, so... the 2 apples and the banana. Back at you, fella. Leslie, not the hand. We want the little person there, look, with the waving, with the arm up in the air waving. Otherwise, you get marked as absent, Leslie. You get marked as not here. Right then. Oh, you know what? I've made a note to order this stuff lots of times. Come on, Dolly Shaw, get your waving emoji. Oh, little Sue, out you go. Off to the headmaster. Let him deal with you. Kim, Debbie Tomlin, Litlet, not the waving hand. And I've already called you out, Hayley Jane. You just need to put the waving emoji once. Oh, Nathan. Hey, Nathan, he's there. Yeah, the apple and banana for brekkie. Ooh, teacher's pet is in the house. There's my baby. There she is. Hello, Bitty. Let me just sort this out. Because I need butter and some sterilised milk. And I've been meaning to order it for days and I keep forgetting. So we finally remembered. Did you sleep well, darling? There's Davey Newman. Zelos is skiving. Matt81, Chloe Davis, Littler, yes! Yes, Barry Lynch, come on, get with it, man. Otherwise, go on your emojis, Dolly Short. There should be a search bar and put in person waving or something like that. It should appear. Marmalade and a hamster, Chris. Yeah, it's been an interesting one. Miss Queenie, good morning. Not the waving handy. We need like what Gemma's put there, the little wavy person. Paula, good vibes. Leslie, hey darling. You didn't hear me before. There she goes. She's put the waving hand. Oh, did you sleep well, darling? You're a good girl. Is that right, Gemma? Chris Early. There he is. Dolly Short. Oh, you're gonna have to look a bit further, Dolly Short. Oh, you're kidding, darling. Well, never mind. I'm sure by the time I get there, you'll be ready for a nap when I am. Kimberly Trini, good morning. What have you done? You posted some videos on the Facebook group, darling. Callie, there he is. Michael Reynolds. What's with the... I don't know. Stormy Norman, not hands. We need the little wavy person. Come on, guys. You know the drill. You get marked as absent. It'll go down on your report. Right. Let's get the phone on charge. We'll go back with this missing milk. And then... we'll get off to Liverpool. Right, let me just dig this check out the front of the van. Oh, my giddy aunt. Right, who was this off? Oh, I can't remember. I hope I marked it off. I'll have a look later, darling, when I get to yours. Right, where have I put the key? Right, should we pocket? Yeah, I'm going to Chris now. There you go, Stormy Norman. Good lad. Are you going now, little Sue? You have a good day, buddy, and thank you for everything. We'll see you soon. Yes, Kimberly, I'm finished. But luckily for you, Kimberly, now there's a bonus drive live to Liverpool, so I'm still going to be on for another hour and a half. I'm getting crack-a-lacking Dusty the Pony Guy. I need one of your V8 trucks. All right then, darling, we'll sort that out later. I'm not going to be too long now, to be fair. Just sort this torch out on my head. That'll get plenty of charge now because it's going to charge while I do 2 bonus drive lives. All right then, let's get the musics back on. It was a Magic Wallet petrol head, yes. How can I do it? I can't be arsed now. Let's get finished, come on. I'll check it out, bitchy, when I get there. Right, let's flip the camera. Right, we've hit 150k likes we hit a while ago. Let's go, guys. Keep smashing that screen. Let's get to 200k. It's probably the neighbours, darling. Is it still doing it now? Barry Lynch, what emoji is that? Is that someone sword fighting? come to Corby. I'm not in Airwolf. Can we get up into the attic? I don't think we can. It's probably really tiny up there, darling. Yeah, I've just got to go back with a little bit of milk dust in a pony guy because I ran out today, annoyingly. You know what? We'll go back this way, I think. I'll go up there, darling. I'm the last. Gula Mamas, good morning. How are you, buddy? We've not spoken for ages. How you doing, man? Right then, let's go. Of course, I don't need to get beers. Mind you, having said that, I've got to go back to Crash as well because I've got his orange juice on, so we're going to have to go and do that and all. I think I've seen the loft hatch, darling. I don't think my shoulders will get up there. Roy Taylor, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, man. We're going to go to Liverpool very shortly. Well, I can't beep beep, Gemma. The horn don't work. I need to get it fixed. I'll bring my steps with me, darling. Oh, thank you, Hayley Jane. Look. That's the horn. It stopped working, so I need to get it fixed. Right, let's turn this aircon off. Don't need that right now. Oh, yes. What a tune. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Good morning, John. How are you, buddy? Oh, some sauce, Gula Mamas. Are you kidding, darling? Frost? No way. There's no way there's frost in Liverpool. It's 13 degrees. There's no chance it's freezing. No, I'll get it sorted when it gets surfaced, Hayley, thanks. All good in the hood, yes, John. It's not Franklin, no, I'll get it fixed. It's not the most important thing, really. Probably stop me being a bigger dickhead than I normally am. Leonie, good morning. How are you, buddy? Thank you, Hayley Jane. It is Franklin. It did work because I have tooted it before. All right then, darling. I won't be long. Hour and a half max. 8:15. And make sure the key's out the door, darling. Okay. I love you, bitchy. Woo! Can't wait. Fluffy Socks. Good morning. I can't. My throat's bad, Gemma. All right, David Newman, take care, buddy. You have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Keep tapping that screen for me, guys. Let's go. We're just hitting 160k. Now, there we go. Woo! Let's go. Keep pushing. Let's get to 200k. Yes, Kurtland. We're all good in the hood. Mr. Tom the Legend. How are you, buddy? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Have you had one done, darling? I am Fluffy Socks, yes. Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Let's go, guys. Let's get to 200k. Could be Chris, but I'm assuming other things would go wrong if it was that. Unless there's one fuse specifically for the horn. Has Walt spent a penny? No, James, he hasn't, no. I can't wait, Fluffy Socks. Oh, brilliant, darling. I'm Mai, good morning. Mr. Tomo, good morning. How are you, buddy? It does me head in when people change the name. You get to know someone, they come in with a completely different name and profile pic, and then I can't remember. It's probably that then, Chris, but I'll get it sorted when I get it serviced. Annie, good morning. How are you, buddy? Oh, that's great, Mr. Tom the Legend. Great to see you as always, buddy. Let's go, guys. Keep smashing those likes out. We've slowed right down. We need to get up to 200k. Let's have it. Come on. Eli, good morning. Or Ellie, how are you, buddy? All good and hood, Matthew Gleason. Thank you. There's showers in the sky there, Margie. And that's awesome. Is it Eli or Ellie? Eli or Ellie? Look at this dickhead. I'm doing the speed limit. 40 mile an hour. What an absolute dick. Of course we miss each other, Fluffy Socks. I can't wait to see her. I haven't seen her since Sunday night. It's a long time. Well, it is for us anyway. I'm not sure I can listen to Chariots of Fire, I'm not going to lie. Is this Footloose? Or is it, oh, Mickey, you're so fine? Oh, I can't help you now, Leonie. I'm short of milk. I've had to come back. If I'd known, I could have brought you a pint. If you can remind me tomorrow, Leonie, I might drop one off when I'm down the start of my round. Like, 3-ish, you know what I mean? Oh, I love the film as well, Hayley Jane. Love it. If you need one, I can drop one off tomorrow morning, Leonie. I'll do it before I start delivering if you need it. Gotta cut loose, foot loose. Louise, get back. Come on before you crack. Thank you, Margie. I have driven for a lot of years. Ah, you're over the pond, Margie. Right, got you. Rishi, good morning. Oh, what other things did you have, Leonie? I can't remember now. Mandy Stanhope, good morning. I'm not in England, Marty. I'm in North Wales. Now then, as I know you're over the pond, let me explain to you. If you look at a map of the UK, Margie, on the left-hand side, it looks pregnant. Now that pregnant part, all that pregnant part is Wales. Now I live in North Wales, which is right at the top and basically right in the centre. And that's where I am. Right, you had 6 yogurts of milk and OJ. So that's £5.12. So it'll be £6 and 4p, Leonie, with an extra pint tomorrow. So just leave us £6. Yeah, North Wales, Margie. If you look at the map and look right at the top of Wales, that pregnant bit on the left of the UK, I'm right at the top, smack bang in the middle. God's country, they call it. And if you're with us on the live tomorrow and watch, you'll probably see why. It's a bit prettier run tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Friday. Cheers, Leonie. Everybody cut, dinner. Everybody cut. Only when I'm in Airwolf, Gemma. I remember when this was number 1, Mandy Stanhope. I remember my dad was in the bath. He used to have this Philips reel-to-reel radio. Well, it wasn't a cassette, it was a reel-to-reel machine, you know. But you could record on it and listen to the radio. I remember sitting outside the bathroom when this was number 1. I think we were in Northampton at the time. Yes, Margie, we always have the 80s on, mate. Always have the 80s on. Let's keep tapping that screen, guys. Let's work our way up to 200k if we can. Oh, man. That was a squeeze. So, we've just got this one customer to do. And then I'm going to go to see Prash, because I've got 3 orange juice on for him. There. And then I'll get my beers. I don't think I heard it at nightclubs much, Mandy, but there were other songs that really were annoying, like Come on Eileen, that they used to play, you know. Yes, Hayley J. Todd Sheesby. Basically, my dad bought the business in 1986 when I was 15 and still in school. So I've been doing this job full time, because I did it full time with him and then I used to go to school for nearly 38 years. And my proudest achievement is getting mum and dad retired after 20 years in 2006, after my dad had 2 complete knee replacements. And then I've carried on the business by myself for the last 17 years. Yeah, they always used to play that, Mandy, but, and I say it every time, I always think that's just a really unfortunate name for a song, to be honest. And I don't know how no one else in the 80s picked up on it. I'm just going to say Utah Me, because I can't pronounce the rest. Good morning to you, buddy. Great song though, Mandy, great song. And he wrote it for his, for Christy Brinkley. Although they didn't stand the test of time. It is a great song, Soda Chick. Yep, I'm a veteran milkman, Todd Sheepy. Been doing it for many years, nearly 4 decades now. Exactly, Mandy. It's a really unfortunate name for a song, in my opinion. Not sure what Eileen thought about all that. Right, with Pooch. I'm going to have to say no at that, thanks, Michael. I'm all right. Is that, whereabouts are you now, Mandy? Right, let me have a little sip of me strawberry. We'll go and take these juices to Prash and I'll get my beers. Oh, Bobby McFerrin! Don't worry, be happy. That's right, Canada, I remember now, Mandy. Now, before this hit became a big hit, just before we moved to North Wales, my brother was into Bobby McFerrin, and I remember he did an old Beatles song called Blackbird, a blackbird singing in the dead of night. So I'd actually heard of him before he had this massive international hit. Vancouver, very nice, man. I'd love to visit Canada. I love watching all those self-sustenance shows in Canada, and, you know, building off grid and all that kind of thing. I remember you describing that part of her anatomy. Yes, Chris. Linda G, good morning. How are you, buddy? Keep tapping that screen, guys. Come on. We're just about to hit 170k likes. Let's go. Tez. So good, they named him twice. Good morning, how are you, buddy? I bet it is, Mandy. I bet it's amazing. Be quiet. Shh. Don't be naughty. Right, let's go and get these beers, drop off the orange. I've no idea, you best ask Sting about that one, Stretch Bob. But that was all he wanted to say to you, apparently. No idea what a do-do-do-do or a da-da-da is. Now, if you've never heard of Bobby McFerrin, or you kind of only remember him for this song, the man is just an incredible vocalist. And he basically uses his own chest as an instrument. He's blinking unbelievable. Yes, Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Come on, guys. No, he doesn't like anyone, FBK. I've told you, this is why he comes to work with me. Look, he's dying to kick off now. Go and have a look on YouTube, Mandy. He is just probably one of the most incredible vocalists I've ever seen. And he uses his own body as his instrument. He's amazing. And he can hit the highest note and the lowest note one after the other. His octave range is just unbelievable. Kerry Craig, good morning. How are you, buddy? Don't do it. Thank you. Yeah, go check him out, Mandy. Don't worry. What's that? Oh, trike. GoldenEye, good morning. How are you, buddy? Darren Adams, good morning. Welcome in. Samantha, good morning. Now, I don't have to go home this morning. I've got all my devices with me. What I need in the van. Lewis Stanley, good morning. Awesome sauce, GoldenEye. Sharon Arnold, good morning. How are you, buddy? And you, mate. You have a great day. Yeah, Walt's the same. He wants to kick off now, Kerry. Mia Kroll, is that good morning? How are you, man? Sit down, Walt. Come on, behave. Margaret Danks, good morning. How are you, mate? Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, this is a bad decision to follow a white van. Please be turning left along with that Renault Clio or whatever it is. Janie B, good morning. Diego, good morning. I am on the front and short. What I shouldn't have done is follow this idiot, because now I'm stuck behind him. I'm all good and hood, thank you, Marga. Sandra, good morning. Ooh, what car did you get, Kerry? Kerry? Good bloody morning, Claire. How are you, man? Oh, come on, Bobby. Let's go. Hit it, man. Doop-a-doop-boo-boo. Oh, they're nice little cars, though, them, Kerry. Nice little cars. What are you squawking at? Sit down and shut up. There's no need. Get out of my personal space. We can't do tisses whilst I'm driving, Pooch. I've told you this. Stop being cute and sit down. Not this one. I'm going to get round him, Stretch Bob. Yeah, I'm dropping the hammer. All right then, Margie. Take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, and thank you for coming in. The seafront's busy. There's just one van crasm. I don't know what you can see. You know what? I remember my dad phoning Mum and playing this down the phone to her when I was about 13. It's about time the kid and the dog went in the husband's car then, Kerry. Kai the Husky Pup, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Yes, Claire. Got past him now. Oh, the parked cars. No, they're there all the time, Krasm. It's the people that are staying in hotels, buddy. He's not been bad, Haley. To be fair, no real issues with him this morning. Let's drop it down the cog and get up this hill. Oh my God, another van. I'm all good hood, kind of Husky Pup. Just gonna go get my beers now, although I could leave it to Liverpool, but I'm going to see Prash anyway. Fair's fair, Kerry, you know what I mean? The dog and the kid are not just yours, there is as well. Come on. Tell your fella to do his fair share. As soon as I'm dropping off this orange juice, I'm going to get my beers anyway. And then we're off to Liverpool. I am indeed FBK, yes. I'm getting my ciders for when I get to Liverpool. Mean it from the bottom of my heart. Cha, cha, cha. Woo! Couldn't be arsed waiting for him. Stomping on his brakes from 2/3 of the way up the hill. Got things to do, people to meet, places to see. Let's go! Belgumpel, is that how I pronounce that? Good morning, how are you, buddy? What do you mean, Claire? Wait till 11, then it'll be packed. What'll be packed, buddy? Shoehorn them in, Kerry. Shoehorn them in. He surely can't have anything smaller than a Renault Clio. No Halloween! Oh, my voice is terrible. Oh, he's going to bark. See that goggy? Yeah, he's going to kick off. There we go. Curtis, my man. I'm all good enough, buddy. How you doing? Enough. 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 Stop it. Stay there. I've got a can in my bag, Dolly Shorts, yes. Morning, Prash, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, I've got your orange juice on the back, Prash. Oh, fingers crossed, Miriam. I hope you're okay, buddy, and not too poorly. I'm all good in the hood, Curtis. I'm all good in the hood. I'm just about to do a bonus drive live to Liverpool. So I'm going to be there for the day, and then there will be a bonus night drive tonight. I don't need dog food, Dolly Shorts. I've got one in my bag. Was I gonna? You know what? We'll have a couple of those because I'm quite enjoying these at the moment. I'm hoping there's a bit of roast left over when I get to Liverpool. He's still chatting, Stretch Bob. Look, see, barking at me. He's a pleb. Oh, that sounds awesome, Kerry Craig. The thing is, Michael Anthony, he doesn't want to fight anything. He's all mouth and no trousers. Thank you. Just brush. A little pocket put in there. Again, Kerry, get your fella to do that. Split the work, the labour. Right, chest brush. There he is. See you in the morning, buddy. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me get your orange juice as well. You can indeed, Margaret. Oh, it's chucking it down. Ah! Let's sort this out quickly. Yeah, see my bag there? The tin of dog food's in there. I came prepared. Right, let me put you on the dashboard. Hang on. Because it's chucking it down. Put these orange in for Prash. Give me a second, guys. Move, you little sponge. Move. You can't have these. They're peanuts and raisins, and they're poisonous for goggies. You can't have them. Get your big black and white baguette out of my food. Knit from the bottom of my heart. Of my heart. Danny Evans, good morning. Oh, Matthew, don't encourage him, man. He's being an absolute div. Cha cha cha. Woo! And next on the organ is the TikTok Milkman. No, I'm not. I can't play the piano. Right. It's time to go to Liverpool. Oh, yes. Bit of Phil Collins. Was it Phil Collins or Genesis or both? Genesis, yes. Right, let's turn around. So, bonus drive live. Let's go, guys. And I've just finished Rocky. How mad's that? Russell, good morning. There's no shutting Walt up when he starts, Joanna. He's a knob. Oh, that's a big dog. Do you see that? Wow. That is a big doggy. Yes, Stretch Bob. My second home. Woo! Oh, they were great, weren't they, Margaret? Yeah, I can guarantee Walt's probably worse, Kerry. Which one, Windy Days? On my right, I think that campsite's still full. There's a couple of caravan sites further back, but they don't take tourers or camper vans anymore. Yes, Dolly Short. Adama, good morning. How are you, buddy? Dinner, that's the one. You're exactly right, Windy Days. Dineth Hall Park Farm or something, I think it's called. But the other two caravan sites, the Old Halls caravan site and Tanderwin, they don't take tourers or camper vans anymore. They've only got statics there, you know. Jimmy's Eye, good morning. I'm all good and hood. How you doing, buddy? I finished now, so we're on the way to Liverpool. Is that right, Alvin Diaz? Hope everyone's okay, buddy. Yes! There's Franklin on the Patricia Findlay account. Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. I'm all good in the hood, Jimmy's Eye. I'll be a lot better in just over an hour's time because I'll have my baby in my arms and it don't get no better than that. Yeah, Hayley's in Liverpool at the moment, Kerry. I don't think she's back till the weekend when I'll fetch her, so I always go down midweek and spend the day with her. I will indeed, Margaret Hanks. A built-in ability. Wow, wow, wow. There's Mum and Dad's old house on the left. Massive house that was. Hey, Bamboo, sorry. How are you and Hugo doing, buddy? I want to see Hugo again. I'm going to have to make you a customer. No, she went back because she had a visitor, Kerry. Family member came to visit. I could bring her back today, but she's got a couple of things to do. Plus, I'm collecting Thursday, Friday, so I'm stupid busy. I've got monthly bills to do, so I think she's got to stay till the weekend, and then I'll fetch her back on Saturday. Awesome, Bamboo. Great to see you, buddy. I hope Hugo's doing well. Love him. He's super cute. How do I get motivated to go to work, A&R? Because I earn money. What more motivation do you need than earning money? Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. Amadeus. I work 6 mornings a week, A&R. Snoozing on the sofa. He's too cute, Bamboo. Hayley would just want to bite him because he's too cute. She'd steal him. She'd love him. Oh, Amadeus. Oh, he sounded like he had the hiccups on this. Or he was Vic Reeves in it. We certainly do, Kerry. Oh, bless. I hope the family's okay, Margaret. A lot of work in Kenya. What would you want me to do, Kent Power? I'm a milkman. I don't think you have that in Kenya. Oh, Amadeus. All right, NR, you too, buddy. Lord Boris Johnson. Good morning. Welcome back in. I'm all good in the hood, mate. I'm on the way to Liverpool. Oh, that's good, Margaret. I hope they're okay. It's not nice losing a family member. Denise Ansel, good morning. How are you, buddy? It's not good, is it, Kerry? You know, it takes the mick that there's a lot of benefit cheats, and there's some of the honest, hard-working taxpayers can't afford stuff, you know, but it's a lot easier to cut your cloth than you realise. People are far too concerned with silly things these days, and then they get into debt really easy. I'm not one of those people. As far as I know, Mandy Stano, of course the Mersey Tunnel's open, yes. It was on Sunday anyway. I will Hartwood Glen, yeah. It's just a shower, Bamboo. This will go, it will. It'll just rain itself out. You know what, windy days, I don't have credit cards. I don't agree with them. I do have an overdraft facility which I have used twice. I don't buy anything until I can afford it, and I can be very frugal if need be. I'm very lucky that I do have some disposable income, so I can afford to spoil myself and Hayley. I won't have them, Kerry. I don't agree with credit cards. Thank you, Golden Eye. That's just the way I am, you know. If I can't afford it, I don't have it. Simple as that. It's never completely closed normally, Stretch Prop. They usually keep one side open. No, they'll never build a bridge, Mandy. Never, as far as I know. They have built one, I think, that's a bridge. That's it's another toll that you pay online for. Car shows, good morning. How are you, buddy? Yeah, it's only a shower, this, Joanna. No biggie. Sounds good, Kerry. Yes, car shows. Wow, is that his dream job then, Kerry? No, same here, Linda G. Mandy grew up in Southport. Very nice. It's the only way to be, Golden Eye. That's the way you got to bring them up. Exactly, windy days. Far too many people want their 100-inch telly and their Sky this and that and their iPhone the other. I'm not like that. If I can afford it, I'll get it. But bills come first. Conor Moran, good morning. Alexander, good morning. Popsicle Nerd, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. Yep, I'm not in any debt myself, Golden Eye. My mortgage is paid now, so yeah. I believe I did things the right way round. It's a big shower, this one. Thinking it. Then he's a very wise man, Kerry. I'm all good in the hood, Connor. That's brilliant, windy days. I'm old school, I'm old fashioned. Exactly, Golden Eye. Nothing wrong with a hard day's graft. Work hard and you'll do well. Yeah, I've spoken with Hayley about this many times, Linda G, and a lot of these people that get into debt, how can they, you know, if they're on benefits, they're getting given money to live, how can they spend their money on other stuff before they pay their rent? It's madness. Oh, I don't do designer clothes. I wouldn't even if I had the money, Kerry Craig. I'm not like that. I'm a tracky bottoms, t-shirts and hoodie man because I'm sporty. Sounds good, Golden Eye. I live quite a simple life, really. But I've always had the gumption to not get in debt. Exactly, Lee. Exactly. Wise words there, brother. You'd be staggered, Linda, how many people on benefits will spend their rent money on something else. Then they cry. They cry when they get kicked out or evicted, you know? Ridiculous. You like a bit of pow then, Joanna? That was awful. There was no excuse for that, Kerry. You know what I mean? They made people stop working. The government should have paid for that, and the furlough was not enough. Lana Carrison, good morning. We've not spoken in a while. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you as always. Exactly, Lee. I'd rather be called tight than be called for being in debt. Exactly, Golden 9. There's nothing we can't do without other than food and water. Exactly, Kerry Craig. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Lana. Great to see you, buddy. That sounds good, Kerry Craig. Back on track then, buddy. Just pull out, you moron. These people that can see that there's a junction coming, that don't pull out because they can see people coming up the slip road. Dear me, it's just bad driving. The only two times I've ever been overdrawn, and I do have I think it's like £2,100 overdraft limit, was to buy my first motorbike, and then the other time was to help my mate buy a motorbike, which he paid me back. But other than that, I've never been in debt. Brilliant, Kerry. I'm in save mode at the moment. I could save a lot more, but you know, we like our takeouts and our little creature comforts. Well, let's go, guys. Keep tapping that screen for me. We've really slowed down. I've been on for 3¼ hours, and we've only got 184k likes. We need to get tapping the screen. Yeah, we treat ourselves every now and again, Kerry. Not anymore, Mike. I managed to get it paid off last year. I think it was last year or the year before. No, I don't know. It took me 20 years to pay it off. You, with respect, can fuck off. Bye. Dickhead. She's all good in the hood, Connor, thank you, buddy. She's just tired. She's not slept well, and there's been weird noises keeping her awake, so she will more than likely get her head down and have a sleep with me. Yes, FBK, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Jennifer. Keep tapping that screen. Come on, guys. We haven't quit on the likes yet. Oh, that's nice, Kerry. I kind of always went without so I could spoil my kids when they were little. You know, they had everything. I didn't have a bad upbringing, but money was tight. But I wanted to give them everything that I could afford to when they were little. I'm doing all right, Mike, as long as I can stay in work. But, you know, I've worked hard for it, simple as that. You know, as soon as I bought the house, all I wanted to do was pay the mortgage off. And that's why I got a variable rate mortgage with no penalties for early payment, which is what I did. It's all right. It's got a big black and blues on it, car shows. Oh, brilliant, Kerry. Yeah, exactly, Mandy Stanhope. Yes, it is the 855 stretch bob. Yes. Oh, what a feeling! I can see the rain up there. Can you see it? You can see it dropping out of the cloud. Keep tapping that screen, guys. We haven't given up on the likes yet. Let's go. I want to get 200k. We should have had these before I finished. I'm in North Wales, Baxter. Hey, Walter Smitty, how are you, son? We've not spoken in a few weeks. How are you, buddy? I'm still here working away, son. Woo! I'm going to put my leg warmers on. Hang on. Keep tapping that screen for me. Now I'm in North Wales, Baxter. North Wales. Yeah, wait till the time's right, Kerry. Wait for a crash in the market, mate. Make it happen. I am indeed FBK, yes. Well, I hope you're alright, Smitty. You look after yourself, buddy. Yeah, I'm here 6 mornings a week, as always, Smitty. Regular as clockwork. Keep tapping that screen. Come on, guys. We're 190k. Let's get to 200. Do I deliver milk in Liverpool? No, I don't, Windy Days. Alright, Stretch Bob. Take care, buddy. And we'll see you soon. And don't forget, once we get up and over the hill up here, the internet is going to go ropey. So just bear with it, we'll punch through. Brick Talk. Give you a hoot when we pass through Flynn. Alright then, buddy. Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Yes, Franklin, let's go. Alright, Smitty, take care, buddy. We'll see you soon, son. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go, guys. Let's get these 200k and keep building. Whereabouts are you, Kent Power? He is the clicker man, Matt Baycroft. Correct. Not the wicker man, the clicker man. The speed limit, Caroline. That's what I was doing. That's why I'm not tear-arsing past everyone. What a mealing. Oh, these windscreen wipers pee me off. Alright, car shows, take care, buddy. And you, Kerry Craig. You enjoy your day, buddy. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Take care, man. The bus with a trailer, that's rare. I don't think I've ever seen a bus towing a trailer. How odd. Cheers, car shows. Cheers, buddy. See you soon, man. What's this? Don't forget, guys, the internet's going to go ropey for the next 20 minutes or so. Just bear with it, we'll punch through. I'll be honest, Matt, he's probably got a Class 1 licence, hence he can tow a trailer. Oi, oi, Savaloy! Good morning, Snellstar. How are you, buddy? Ooh, bright light. I have to put the flap down. It's a bit bright. Oh, thank you, Sophie. Thank you, buddy. That's the one, Mandy Stanhope. Yes. I can't remember who done it, but he sounds like Phil Lynott. Is it Thin Lizzy, this? I am indeed Snellster, yes! I can't wait, I've missed her. Ah, Rick Springfield, right, got you. Doesn't all sound like Phil Lynott out of Thin Lizzy. His voice sounds very similar. Oh, we've got the emotion chords going now. Jay Mills, use the other 9. Let's go, come on. Yes, Shadow Nicky. Carol Heald, thank you, buddy. Let's go, guys. Keep tapping that screen for me. Excellent, Franklin, very nice. Let's get these 200k likes and see how many more we can do, guys. Come on. I challenge you. Let's go. I used to say that, but then I found her on Plenty of Fish. Come on, pull out, let the traffic in. Dear me. Happy Wednesday, Ovid Diaz. Hey, Craig Mellor, thank you, buddy. Oh, we must have a dickhead in the fast lane. Hence, we're doing like 50 mile an hour. Sending positivity. That's awesome. Thank you, Craig Mellor. That's a big cloud. I can't turn off Oreo Speedwagon. Yeah! Call him around 200k. Let's go, guys. Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. What's this dickhead doing? Hey, Superwoman, how are you? Yep, Daddy's here. Official J Mills, yes, 200k. I can't turn off Oreo Speedwagon, Mandy Stanhope. I can't, I haven't got my horn. FBK. Doesn't work. Terra! Hello! It's not windy at all, I don't think, windy days. It's just raining. It is once it gets going, Mandy. We had a great weekend, thank you, Superwoman. Great to see you, buddy. I feel like we're getting to know each other now, as father and daughter. James Tague, I'm off to Liverpool, buddy. I've finished work now, so I've morphed the work life into a bonus drive live to Liverpool. Here we go. Feeling anymore. So don't forget, guys, the internet's going to go in a minute. It's going to be a bit patchy. We're going to lag, we're going to freeze. Just stay with the live, we'll go through your FYP and we will punch back through. It is Mandy Stanhope. Yes, Nelstar. You can only get the best music with the TikTok, Milkman. You guys know this. Sarah Harris, good morning. Queenie, how you doing, mate? How are the froggies? I will, Rishi. But of course, you can message her anyway if you want. Let's go, guys. Keep tapping that screen for me. We're at 204k likes. Let's go. Let's keep pushing. 250 would be nice. It's not impossible. Let's do it. Alright then, Snelsey, you take care, buddy. Have a good day at work. We'll see you soon. Oh, these arseholes that are in the fast lane that shouldn't be. Does my head in. Right, that's one arsehole gone. Go on, go with him, because you're working with him. If you can't do 70 mile an hour, don't be in the outside lane. So annoying. Come on. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back in, Chris. Hey, darling. What's for breakfast? Where's my roast dinner? What happened to my roast dinner, darling? And no, we're not ordering from there again. Queenie, that's a good thing. Froggy Jr.'s got that now. He's getting it out of the way before school, you know what I mean? So, I didn't get chicken pox till I was about 25. And trust me, Froggy Jr. don't want it then. We'll get looking on the interwebs, darling, for some breakfast, and we'll sort it out when I get there. Woo! I bought a couple of packets of those nuts, raisins, and chocolate. But are you actually wanting a fry up, or are you leaning more towards Mackie D's? Hey, Lisa Parker, welcome back in, buddy. Can't do Bruce Springsteen. Here we go. Carol Heald, the most likes we've ever had is 421.6 thousand. Oh, I hope they have a good time in Croatia, Superwoman. Well, I'll get whatever you choose, darling, when we get there. You can pick. How about that? You can pick. I'm paying. Woo! Susie, good morning. How are you, buddy? Nah, he's probably used to it, Joe Stark. Zach Metro, good morning. How are you, my man? What you do, Mickey? Do, Mickey? Don't break my heart, Mickey. But you might want to rephrase that, Carol. But yeah, keep tapping on the screen. We'll try and get 250k if we can. This weather, I tell you, it's poopy. Jay, good morning. How are you, buddy? You can have whatever you want, darling, and I'm paying, okay? I'm all good hoods at Metro. Yeah, we like Rammstein and Metallica as well, FBK. That's the weirdest exhaust setup I've seen on a bike. Stacked up cans. Weird. No, he's sat next to me, Linda G. Julia, good morning. LFC, good morning. I'm on the way to Liverpool, buddy. Nearly halfway there now. Yeah, he's right next to me, LFC. Willow Corvus, good morning, how are you, buddy? Yeah, it's rainy today. Showers. Like you, Mickey. It sounds cool, FBK. Aha, Stahuslik, or whatever it is. I'm going to see Hayley, Zach. I'm seeing Hayley at LFC. She's been staying there this week. That sounds nice, Julia. So, are you over the pond, Willow, in America? It's just showers, Zach. It's not that bad. They're just heavy showers. Oh, well, you look after yourself, Willow. Make sure you're all sorted before that nasty storm hurricane comes. Maddie Heel from Sweden, good morning. We kind of had the summer early doors for about 2 or 3 weeks, FBK, in the UK anyway. Don't break my heart, Mickey. Yeah, Joanna, I've actually worked through 2 hurricanes in my career. And yeah, scary. Don't break my heart, Mickey. Take me by the hand. Don't break my heart, Mickey. Right, we're getting past the Chester turn-off now, so we're kind of getting closer to the halfway mark. I can't wait to get home and chill out, to be honest. And ivory. Oh, I can't sing. The throat is gone. I I've damaged my vocal cords. That's crazy, Maddie. Tell you what though, it's scary working in one. But we did it. I was with me dad. So your roads can't handle the flooding. Is there no way they can bolster the system to handle floods, Joanna? Olivia B, good morning. How are you, buddy? Each other what we need to survive, together alive. I wish I could have my singing voice back. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Olivia. I'm on the way to Liverpool. I'm nigh on halfway there now. We've got the average speed cameras of 50 miles an hour, so I've got to slow down to the limit. Oh, you keep saving your TikTok coins, Zaki. Wow, you live 10 metres from the Baltic Sea. That's unbelievable, Maddie. It's busier than I thought it would be, Hayley, to be fair. But Wednesday does seem to be a heavier day sometimes. Now, I always put my own music on FBK. Yeah, it's going to be a rough few days, Alvin Diaz. I'm sure we'll all pull out the other side. Fingers crossed, anyway. Let's keep smashing these likes. We're at 208k, guys. Don't forget. Keep tapping that screen. Let's push, see how many we can get before I end the live, just before I get home. You've got a long way to go then, Zach. And I will read that harmony, piano, keyboard. Why don't we do da, 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 da. That's if anyone breaks down, Hayley Jane. I know there just seems to be a bit heavier traffic today than normal. You're a Liverpool fan, are you, Maddie Heel? Oh, well done to your son, Superwoman. Can't believe the traffic this morning. Why the hell is it so busy today? It's only 20 to 8. More dense with people this way, Hayley Jane. Haha, you're welcome, grandson. Is he going to stay on in education and continue being a tax dodger, Superwoman, or is he look for work? Yeah, there's a Beatles museum, Joe Starr. There's the Cavern Club. Yeah, there's loads of places. Yeah, I can see you, Lisa. He's got to do his A-levels. He's got to continue tax dodging for a little bit. Good on him. Stay in school, get as much education as you can, and then see what awaits for you in the world. Yeah, good news. Well done, buddy. Let me know his name, Super. Do you want to give me his name and I'll give him a shout out, Superwoman? Yeah, I can see you, Lisa. Well, a big good morning from the TikTok Milkman and I, and a huge congratulations for passing your GCSEs to DJ. Well done, grandson. Molly, good morning. How are you, buddy? Keep tapping that screen, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's get these likes up. We're only on 209k. Let's see if we can get to 230 by the time I get to Liverpool. Gonna warm up my pennies soon. Once we get to the M53, I don't think Blackpool's close to Liverpool at all, Lisa. I think it's still another couple of hours away. All good in the hood, thank you, Molly. Enjoying the music, yes. Yeah, that's fine, Superwoman. We've just gone into England now, Molly. I'm from North Wales, but I'm travelling to Liverpool after work to spend the day with my fiancée. So yeah, normally when I'm live, I'm at work. Like I say, we're in North Wales. But underneath that bridge we've just gone under, that's the crossing from North Wales to England. What's the word? The boundary or what have you. Sometimes the words elude me when I'm live. I think I've killed far too many brain cells. I tell you what, when I get in the house and show Hayley my hip, yeah, she's probably gonna cry. Whereabouts in North Wales was your lad born, Superwoman? Was it Ysbyty Glancuid? Thank you, Mandy Stanhope. Thank you, buddy. If it's 1 hour from Liverpool, it's more than 28 miles then, I'm thinking. Unless there's no main road there. I nearly can't talk, guys. I ran into a wall, Linda. How on earth my shoulder, my arm, the crate I was carrying didn't hit it, I'll never know, but my hip did. And I've got a massive bruise on it. The internet's probably going to go along here, Lisa. To be fair, it's always ropey on this bit. Whoa! I don't even know what that exploded animal was. Yeah, Ysbyty Glancuid. Yes, I know the one well. That's where both my kids were born. Superwoman. I think my dad used to have this album, Franklin, on vinyl. For you, do, do, bidoo, bidoo. Right, why is everyone in this left lane? Lights are on green, for God's sake. They can't all be turning left. We're going to make it. Why is the traffic back up? There's roadworks up here. I'm not sure, Chris, if it was a badger or not, but it was big. Stop it. We're nowhere near home yet. Sit down. It's going to take us a little while to get through here. We're not going to get through on the first go. There's been roadworks down here for a while now. I think that's why this road's been closed of a night time. It probably will be tonight as well. So I'll have to take the little detour, but we know where we're going now. For you, do do, bidoo bidoo. Keep smashing those likes out, guys. Let's go. Lone Wolf, good morning. I don't even know who that is, mate, so apologies for not laughing. Apparently it's the mayor, Chris Early. Never heard of him. Yeah, Chris Early, swiftly corrected by the next comment. It's not the only thing you've got wrong this morning, Chris Early, Marmalade Man. I hope you don't eat marmalade sandwiches like Paddington Bear, Chris. Especially after this morning's discussion. Oh, tune. Sounds good, Olvin. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Keep tapping that screen, guys. We're up to 214k likes. Let's go. It's you that brought up the marmalade, Chris. Dig, if you will, a picture of you and I engaged in a kiss. The sweat of your body covers me. Can you, my darling? Can you picture this dream if you can? A courtyard and oceans of violets and blue. Come on, guys, keep tapping that screen for me. I'm sorry it's boring right now because we're stuck, but we'll bust through the traffic works in a minute. How could you just leave me standing? Now then, guys, there is something particular and special about this song. Now, can anyone tell me what it is? I have asked before, so if you know the answer, don't say. And that goes to, like, Franklin and Dominic. There is something about this song. And it's a good little trivia question, to be fair. Oh, nice one, Vicky Davis. Thank you, buddy. Can anyone let me know what's special about this song? If you don't know, post no in the comments and I'll tell you. Feel how it trembles inside. Yee-hee! No clue, says Vicky. Craig says no. You'll all slap yourselves when I tell you. No, Lisa. Linda G doesn't know. Zach doesn't know. Chris knows. Don't say it yet. Don't say it, Chris. FBK doesn't know. I was involved in making it. No, Bubba George, no. Superwooden says no. There's no bass line. He wrote the song without a bass line because he could. Listen. There's no bass at all. How many of the songs do you know that someone's written like that? There's no bass line, Zach. Listen. No bass line, Bubba. Nope. None. Listen to it, Bubba. Maybe it's just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Do we scream? Exactly, Chris Early. It's ridiculous. He did it because he could. He wrote the song purposely without a bass line, but the song is that good, no one notices. But if you listen to it, there's no bass line. Well done, DJ. There's just beats and chords and stuff in the background, and no bass line. It's good, isn't it? Absolute fabulous song. I love the album, apart from the title track. I love the film as well. Purple Rain, absolutely love it. Oh, yeah, babe. Da, 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 da. But now you know Vicky Davis, so now you'll tell people. So baby, I like Sub Focus, Zach. Great dance band. I like Pendulum as well. I don't like drum and bass, but I do like some focus. Right then, we're nearly at the M53. Once we get the M53, I'm going to get my pennies and warm them up, ready for the toll. And there's only 12 miles to go, basically, then. Yeah, this road works now on this road. There has been for a little while. I don't like drum and bass, Sean. I'm not a fan of drum and bass at all, but I do like sub-focus and pendulum. I like the musical instruments, drum and bass, but the music, it's not for me, it's just noise. But those two groups I do like. Oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you, buddy. Don't cry. Oh, the next song on the album, I Would Die For You. Great, love it. Oh, I can't have Bonnie Tyler on. Hey, I tell you what though, guys, if you've never watched the video for this song, go and watch it. I don't understand it. It's hilarious. It's probably one of the weirdest, funny videos I've ever seen. It just doesn't mean anything. But I'm flicking it off because I'm not in the mood. I'm not turning off Smokey Robinson, though. Same here, dolls. Oh, you can't beat a bit of Smokey Robinson. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Zach. Thank you, buddy. I don't care what they do. I don't care about anything else but being with Pooch, being with Pooch. Oh, what an absolute belter. Right then, guys, we're about to get on the M53, and you know what that means? It's penny warming time. Woo! I got me pennies. I'm going to warm them up. I'm going to make that metal swell, and the toll will not spit them out, guaranteed. No, he stays awake, Colvin. Yes, Vicky Davies. Being with Pooch, being with Pooch. So, 12 miles of penny warming, and then we're going to go through the tunnel. Make sure you've got all your scuba gear and your... thank you, Olivia. Thank you, buddy. And your snorkels ready to go through the tunnel. All right, Pooch, shush. Sit down. It's exactly 2 English pounds, Chloe. Rip off. Well, the live will go off, Vicky, so you won't need to be scared while I go through the tunnel. Yeah, we're warming the pennies ready. Come on, move lanes, you wazzock. Read the situation, Mr. Tiguan. Don't worry, Jimmy, if you get knocked off in the tunnel, I've got the rubber dinghies and the rubber rings at the ready. So you've got an irrational fear of level crossings as well, Vicky. The Tunnel of Love. Yes, Barry Lynch. Chantal Halsall. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Hello. Yes, Franklin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Let's keep pushing, guys. Let's get these likes going. Oh, I don't have to go anywhere near the M6, thank God, Chloe. Not anymore. Chelsea Mac, good morning. Yeah, we're all good, buddy. We're nearly in the pool. Woo! Beer with Pooch. Oh, my voice is absolutely done. I don't think I'll ever be able to sing again, guys, the way things are going. Lewis, we're all good in the hood, buddy. How you doing, mate? We're almost in Liverpool now. Looking forward to a good sit down, chill out, bit of racing, sat with my baby. Have a few, well, 3 ciders, and a little bit of breakfast. Doesn't help, Alvin. I've been having sips of milk, mate. Woo! A bit more Def Leppard. Let's go. I am Chelsea. I'm nearly there. I'm on the M53. Will I see Jake? I don't think so, Chris, no. I'm not sure whether he's gone to Portugal yet. Yeah, been on 4 hours, FBK. Woo! Here we go, guys, all together now. Oh, here we go, guys, all together now. Pour some Poochie on me. Whoa! Yeah, the internet went there. Sorry, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. We're not far from the tunnel now, so get your snorkels and your scuba gear ready, guys, for when we go in the tunnel. Any people that get knocked off the live, I'll release the rubber dinghies and the rubber rings. Woo! Here we go. Breaking up, pour some sugar on me. Come on, guys, keep tapping that screen for me. Let's get these likes up to at least 230k before I get to Hayley's house. They're in the back of the van, Chelsea, mate. Get your flippers quick. From my head to my feet. For anyone left in the dinghies and the rubber rings, we'll pick you up on the way home tonight at about 11:30. Woo! It's stopped raining for now, SP. But it's only been showers anyway, to be fair. I didn't get wet at work, I was lucky. We live together 99.9% of the time, Kate, but she still has the house in Liverpool because obviously she's got family back here, you see. So every now and again, when she has doctor's appointments and stuff like that, or she's come back to see Jake, she stays in the house. So she's back this time because we had a guest staying over. But yeah, 99.9% of the time we do live together, yes. Sugar on me. It's great having the 2 hours as well, Kate, because it's like a little mini break for me as well when we come to Liverpool and when I come and see her in Liverpool, you know. Do I prefer Wales or Liverpool? I like them both equally, if I'm honest, SP. They both have their good and bad points, you know what I mean? But I love Liverpool and Wales. It's not so bad now, Chloe. It was a bit busier earlier on. And to be fair, it is busier than normal today. I really do. I love the place, I love the people. I've never ruled out moving here. You know, if things changed, you know what I mean? The way you think, saying that yours not mine, sending roses and your silly dreams, really just a waste of time because she's mine. Yeah, it's great, Chloe. I love Liverpool. Great night out, great people. I love all the architecture in the city as well, you know. Amy McGuinness, Bonada, how are you, buddy? I love you more than me. Yeah, I've never had a bad night in Liverpool, Chloe, never. Will I do my job in Liverpool? Well, if I did, to start as SP, I wouldn't be self-employed. But yeah, I would, yeah. So it's a one or the other. You discover that she's my girl forever and ever. Yes, Andrea. Maximum 75 minutes, Alex. Door to door, maximum hour and a quarter. With a clear run. Doggone pooch is mine. Don't waste your time. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. She's mine. No, 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 she's mine. Girl is mine. Girl is mine. Girl is mine. Yep, she's mine. Right, my pennies are lovely and warm now. Michelle, good morning. How are you, buddy? Bonus drive live to Liverpool. We're nearly there. We're about to go through the tunnels, guys. So get your scuba gear and your snorkels ready. Remember to hold your breath. And eventually, hopefully, provided TikTok doesn't end the live for me, we'll bob out the other end and I'll stay on for a few more minutes. And then I'll end the live just before I get home. Ivy, good morning. Yes, Franklin, he's our man. If you can't do it, no one can. Let's go, guys. Keep pushing the likes. I'm all good to hood. Thank you, Michelle. I don't believe it. Vicky Davis, if you get knocked off the live, we'll pick you up later on the way home. Imogen, good morning. Linkle B, good morning. How's it going, guys? So yeah, we're going to go through the tunnel any minute now. And hopefully we'll bust out the other side. I'll stay on the live just for a couple more minutes. Just until I get close to home, and then I'll have to end the live. All good and hood, thank you, Linkle B. I don't know what this is, but I'm flicking it off. I can't turn off James Ingram and Patty Austin. Who remembers this? Baby Come To Me. Oh, I love Patty Austin and I love James Ingram. Tonight, Superwoman, yes, so there'll be a bonus drive live home. Hey Jaden, thank you Linkle B, thank you buddy. I love this Joe Star. I love Patty Austin, one of my favourite artists along with James Ingram. Hey Joe, here we go. Baby, come to me. Let me put my arms around you. This was meant to be. And I'm oh so glad I found you each and every day. I can't sing properly because my voice is gone. Come and stay, cause I can't go back to living without Pooch. Here comes James Ingram. He sounds like Michael McDonald. All produced by Quincy Jones that used to produce Michael Jackson. The hairs on my arms are standing up. Absolute belter, Cat Willis. Right, pennies time. There you go, warm your pennies, never lets me down. Hey, there she is. Good morning, Ali. How are you doing, buddy? Right then, get your scuba gear and your snorkels ready, guys. We're going in. Joanna, quickly, metal swells. It gets bigger, yeah, when it's hot. So when you drop it in the toll, there's less chance of the toll spitting it out. So that's why I always warm them up. Right, countdown, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, hold your breath, we're about to go in. Right then, it says 4G, no one's back yet. Are we back? Are we back? Oh my God, we've lost 40 people. No! We've deployed the dinghies and the rubber rings. We'll pick them up on the way home tonight. Are we back? Are we stable? Let me just wait for a minute because I've got a banger. An absolute banger-langer-clanger to play. Everyone's coming back in. They've clung on. Yes, Lisa Parker. Right then, we're stable. Let's go. Here we go. Woo! Yeah, what a great song to finish. Antonio, yes. Linkle B, Just Me, Chloe, Barry Lynch, Fluffy Socks. Everyone's coming back. Let's go. Debbie Tomlin, welcome back in, buddy. Bit of Christopher Cross now. Doesn't get any better, Antonio. Here we go. Nadine Dolder, good morning. How are you, buddy? How's that little baby? Yes, William Murphy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Early. What's up, Russell? Andrew Mandy. Everyone's back. Yes, we all made it. Oh, thank you, Antonio. To the border of Mexico. Let's go, guys. What a song to finish the live on. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, that's amazing, Nanny. Just me. No, I'm going home, mate. I'm not doing a tour. I've been live for 4.25 hours, man. Hey, there she is, Chelsea. I'm waving. Woo! I'm in the Citroen Berlingo van. Body's weak, I'm on the run, no time to sleep. Yes, Olvin, woo! I rode like the wind to get to my baby, and I'm nearly there. Border of Mexico, woo! Let's go. Ride like the wind, better, better, better. Poochie singing. Come on, Poochie, sing along with me. Woo! Andre J. Cornwall, good morning, buddy. Can you hear him, Joe? He's singing along. Woo, yeah. Thank you, Leslie King. Franklin is our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Good morning, Andre. Yes, Joe, we're all good, buddy. Papa Moon, good morning. It doesn't get any better than this, guys. It really doesn't. Woo! Love, love, love Christopher Cross. Yes, Jimmy. Wow, that was weird. TikTok just tried to end my live and I had to verify. That was bloody weird. Deb McGee, good morning. How are you, buddy? Enough, Walt. Come on. I know you think you're hard. Sit down. Sit down. Righty, guys, I'm going to end the live. You all have a great day. Thank you for your support. And I'll see you tonight for the bonus drive live home. Much love from TTM and I. TTM, out.